Discord real quick. Okay. One sec. Okay. Alright. Alright. Whoa.
In the following weeks, it was hard to tell how much the Empire's situation was shifting, but one thing was certain. Changes were happening.
Oh yeah, this is happening. Huh?
With the death of their ringleaders, the Imperial Liberation Front's campaign of terror was finally over. And in recognition of our actions in Ruhr and at Corellia Fortress, all of us in Class 7 were invited to Valflame Palace.
Interesting to be back here so soon.
There, we were granted the honor of an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, Eugene III. Along with Empress Priscilla, the mother of Princess Alphen and Crown Prince Cedric.
Interesting. Priscilla is not a name I had on my list of names.
But no sooner had we been thanked than we came face to face with the leaders of the factions that divided the nation.
Huh?
The heads of the four great houses who rule their vast provinces with absolute authority.
From what I've seen, the second guy, well, if we remove Governor and Chancellor, the second one of the noble is supposed to be not the father, but like the one that's related with Angelica. Oh, left to it. Yeah, okay, so I was right. That is Ragnar. Ragnar, Cayenne, Albarea. Oh, wow, that's... Oh, yeah, it is. Right.
And the Chancellor and his close ally, Governor Regnitz, who brought reforms to Heimdall and expanded the railways. Both sides were quick to offer us words of praise, but just as quickly turned to criticize each other's role in the crisis. Eventually, His Majesty was forced to step in and rebuke both sides, clearly disgusted by their behavior. As it stood, the terrorists' defeat made it difficult for their supposed supporters in the noble faction to act openly. While Crossbell's push for independence was causing enough of a stir over there to keep the reformists busy.
Fair enough.
With both sides tied up, it looked like the Empire was in for a long overdue respite from its perpetual conflict. We'd finally gotten all the details for our concert performance worked out.
I find it so funny. We're talking about like all this very serious topic, talking to incredibly important people. And let's talk about the school concert now. Just like abruptly from one to the next. No loop, no nothing.
And
What?
Elliot announced that we'd be doing two songs, a duet between Machias and Eustace, and a solo by Emma.
Really? Just Emma? You'd think like they would also pick Eliza, but whatever.
To no one's surprise, all three of them were quick to raise objections. But after Crow and Elliot explained their choices and how their master plan would win over the audience, the rest of the class was totally on board, leaving our new vocalists to resign themselves to the inevitable. Unfortunately, with the good times came some sad news as well. It turned out that Marquis Ragnar was furious at Angelica for her part in what we did at the mine, and as a result, she was forced to leave the academy. Contrary to the official statement, her withdrawal was to be permanent.
How is that a punishment? She's just going to come back and ignore school completely, but she will come back in like a bike and visit like the group anyway. That's just how she is. Like, you don't have to be a student to be on campus, as far as I know. Also, why is he furious about it? Because she managed to fix the fucking bullshit problem that he made? Wow. Okay.
Before she left, she asked me if I'd look after the orbital bike for her.
Really? You're not going to just bring it back here and there?
At first, I didn't want to. It felt like I'd be accepting that she'd be gone. But after thinking it over, I finally agreed.
Brother, you barely know her. I'm sorry, but you barely know her.
With so much going on, we decided to take Prince Olivert up on his proposal of a brief vacation north in Ymir.
Oh shit, okay,
It
nice.
proved to be quite an eventful trip, and it really drove home just how much we'd come to mean to each other.
Are we going to see any of it?
I'd tell you all about it, but we'd be here for hours. Maybe another time.
That's lame. That is so beyond lame. I find it lame because throughout the entire game we hear a lot about Reen's dad. I would like to meet him, but I guess they just said, nah, actually, nah. We had to cut that part out because we ran out of dev time for the game. Come on, man. Why? The strip is contained on an audio drama CD that came with the special edition of the game. Oh. I don't understand games doing that. That is so lame. Like, I was actually thinking about this on the stream. It is really miserable how this game has been like talking about every character, but we know barely anything about anyone related to Reen. By related, I mean like his adoptive family. We see his sister. We see how much she means to him. We see like him defend her, and then we meet the princess, who's more or less head over heels on Reen, and that's kind of it. We don't see anything really around the sister itself. We know she exists, we know she cares about him, and that's kind of it. I kind of want to know more about her. I want to know more about his parents. It's just so miserable that it's just not here. Japanese only. Oh, fantastic. I kind of hope there's a transcript somewhere that has the transcript in English. I would actually read that. Oh, man. It's really unfortunate for me because out of all the like field trip, because a lot of people know his dad specifically, like Rufus know his dad. Oh God, who was the other one that did? Fucking Laura's dad, I think. There is a video on YouTube that has it subbed. Oh, fantastic. Can you send that to me? Because, like, out of all of these, like, I'm very just curious about Reen's dad. It's just unfortunate that it's just never going to be translated.
Anyway.
What the fuck is that? Anyway, moving on.
Could I have your attention, please? It's another great day. Perfect weather to start bringing all your great festival ideas to life. Some of you have been preparing since last month, and some even longer. I know you're all itching to get started. So without further ado, I hereby declare the first day of festival preparation begun. Time to start setting up? We have today and tomorrow, but try not to leave any work until tomorrow night unless you really have to. All right, everyone, let's do this, and stay safe out there.
This does not feel like a final chapter. Holy fuck, what happened to George? Why is his face looking like that? What the fuck? It looks all mangled and shit. Yeah, but with George it was way more apparent. My man got hit by like a few sledgehammer hits to the face. I want to thank you for all the effort you've put in over the last 2 weeks, everyone. Well, at least things are really coming together now. Been an exhausting 2 weeks, though. Also, I find it really unfortunate, out of all the characters we've had, like, trips centered around, we had a few that were really interesting, but, like, there's 2 characters I really wanted to see a field trip on, because there is so many questions surrounding them. Like Reen, like where does that power come from that he has that turns his hair white? We could have like dug into that. His parents, as I said, I'm very interested to know how they are as people. And the other one is Emma. They do nothing with Emma. She's just the funny MacGuffin that just fixes every problem whenever she has to. But there's just no explanation for it. It's, yeah. I'm sure it's going to be explained later, but it's just like, I don't know, man. You said it. I don't think I realized how much work this would involve even. Elliot's a merciless taskmaster when it comes to music. It's like he unleashes the beast within. Sorry, I just really want this performance to be the best it can be. Don't worry about it. Given the short time we've had to prepare, I shudder to think what our band would sound like without your guidance. Yeah, I'm sure it will sound great. Well, the songs are coming together quite nicely, I admit. We aren't seriously going to do that, are we? Come on, give it up already. Emma's song is really sounding great. Agreed. I'm sure you'll be quite the sight on stage once you're in your outfit. The boys will all be under your spell. You guys, that's not the kind of pressure I need right now. I have to say, I'm pleasantly surprised at Machias and Eustace, who knew they'd work so perfectly together. To think at the outset, I doubt they had it in them to actually cooperate. Yep, and now look at them, crooning together in perfect harmony. Blech. But that's the worst part! What? Speak for yourself, I've never felt so humiliated in my life. Sounds like you're all having such a gosh darn good time, I almost hate to interrupt. Hi, Sarah. Or Sarah, rather. I just wanted to let you know that the principal has given you permission to use the whole schoolhouse. You're all free to use it for rehearsal or whatever you need all the way through the end of tomorrow. Really? Phew, that's a weight off my shoulders. There's only so much of our performance we can practice in the music room's limited space. And Class 1's been hugging the auditorium all to themselves. Well, considering they're performing an operetta, I'm not sure where else they could practice. The first floor of the old schoolhouse should be a fine makeshift auditorium, as far as our practice needs go. It's even got that stage area. What more could we ask for? Sounds like a great solution to me. Though every time I step through these doors, I'm always reminded of our first day of school. The first of many deceptions by a certain instructor. I'm afraid the statute of limitations has expired on that one. You know, a little bird told me 2 people who might be in this room right now had a rather intimate experience that day. Yeah, we really needed the flashback to be reminded of that. Ooh, tell me! Well, it's nothing worth mentioning. How did he find out about that anyway? Well, shall we go to our separate ways for today then? Yeah, our costume should be coming in this evening. So I think we're fine spending today helping with the setup and decorations. Might as well pitch in while we can. I'm guessing tomorrow's schedule just has rehearsal written in every blank. True, it only seems right to spend today helping out our club members. Guess we oughta. Were you planning on helping Toa with any last-minute student council stuff, Rain? Yeah, the student council's been totally swamped these last few days, so I'd figure I'd lend them a hand. I was thinking of looking in on the old schoolhouse while I was out making the rounds too. That'd be helpful. Even though we'll just be using the first floor, we should make sure nothing has shifted around in there. If you're gonna make a sweep of the place, just ring me on my Arcus, and I'd be happy to tag along. Okay, thanks. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. All I can say is, good luck. I'll probably be patrolling the campus, so let me know if anything happens. I'll give you guys a call when the costumes come in. I really want us to at least try those on today just to make sure they all fit. Oh boy. If you wouldn't mind taking care of this stuff for me, I'd really appreciate it. No problem. Glad to help out. Oh boy. There's quite a few things to do right now. I figured they'd probably all be related to the festival in some ways. The shop and Trista do seem pretty keen on helping out though. That's nice of them. Yeah, they do every year. The radio station is even doing a little something for us too. Alright, I'll see what I can do to keep the ball rolling in town then. Great, that'd be a big help. No, but remember not to neglect your concert practice, okay? Bro's been telling me about it. Sounds like you guys are really pulling out all the stops. That's the idea, yeah, but we haven't started group rehearsal yet. Most of us have family coming in to watch though, so for better or worse, we're going to give it all we've got. By the way, do you think Angelica will be able to make it? Well, sorry, I guess it's not looking too hopeful, huh? I just don't know. I've tried calling the Marquis' household, but they won't even let me talk to her. But still, this is Angie. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, Angie would never break a promise. Besides, you guys are all here. Crow's here, George is here. I'm sure she'll be there too. That's why we need to make this festival a big success. I want Angie to forget the bad times for a little while and have fun. And I know your concert will be part of that too. When you put it like that, I want to do whatever I can to make it a good time for her. Besides, as your follow-up act, we'd look bad if they weren't cheering just as loud for us. Can't wait to see what you guys have in store. Oh, sorry to butt in, but it looks like some of the material we ordered are going to get here late. If we don't do something, it's going to throw a hitch into our preparations. Okay, I'll take another look at the schedule and see if we can rearrange things a bit. Sorry, Rean, but it looks like duty calls. Good luck preparing for our concert. For our concert? Did I read that wrong? Thanks. Well, no sense in just standing around here. We've got a lot to do in less time than I'd like to do it. Our outfits are going to show up this evening too. I'll have to try and get as much as I can finished up before then. Okay, let's get going. Okay, let me see real quick. A lot of things you can do in the last chapter. You should purchase 10 coarse rock salt from the general store. Okay. This is used later in the festival. Fair enough. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Suddenly light. There it is. Oh, I already have enough. Well, can help to have more in case I need some for cooking. Principal Vindic. You're in the way. Oh, Schwarzer. Even though you're still a Fusir, I see you've already been awarded 3 of the 4 Lionheart medals. Simply outstanding. We only see students of your caliber once every 10 years, and that's if we're lucky. I haven't really done anything worth commending on my own, though. So many peoples have guided me along the way, my classmates, instructors Sarah, President Toa, and the second years. Without all of them, I wouldn't have been able to accomplish anything. Ha! I'm glad to see that you recognize that. I've had the pleasure of watching over all of you and witnessing your achievement for the past half year now. I can confidently say that you've all grown superbly, both in body and in mind. So, some might say it's a little hasty, but I believe the time is right. Huh? Indeed, I hereby award you the final Lionheart Medal as a symbol of your achievement here at Thors, the Medal of Heroism. In addition, I want to give you a present of my own. One of these is used by Sarah, and the other is used by Neidhart. Choose whichever you prefer. Fuck Sarah. This shit is way better. true honor to receive this. That medal signifies that its bearer is a true hero. Don't sully that by resting on your laurels now. Can't imagine you would, though. I have high hopes for what Class 7 will accomplish from here on out. Hold on, I need to make that smaller so I can see chat at all time. Yeah, Chevalier, baby! Not sure if we'll be able to measure up to your expectations, but together we will do everything in our power to try. That's reassuring. I see great things to come for every last one of you. What the fuck, that jump scared me. I'm still using Force this late in the game, it's funny as fuck to me. Physical damage up as HP drops, okay. I don't know if I want this on him. Ooh, Shining? It's pretty fucking nice to have. Oh, this is a taunt attached to it? Oh, that's actually kind of cracked. If the last thing gives you evasion anyway, that's crazy. Like the one that's like 4 question marks. I'll use this because I have domination on him as well. Oh, whoop. I plan on returning to Garrelia Fortress. I wish you the best of luck. What? Your student need not concern yourself with that for now, however. Please focus on preparing for the festival and allow us to handle the rest. You will not handle the rest. Lloyd will. Right, I also forgot to check. What does that... Wow, that is kind of ass. I won't lie. Yeah, it's a good chunk of stat, but no speed. Fuck. If that had 5 speed on top, it would be really good, but it doesn't. Oh, whoa. Wait, hold on. Where the fuck is Colette? In the west always. That would be the other one. Oh. Learned that a package was mistakenly delivered to Class 2. Is this where I can pick it up? Oh, that's Bridget. Oops. Oh, am I glad to see you? Do you have a minute? I'll show you right now. Not now. Could you come back later? People waiting for this might be just as worried as I am. Yeah. Are you Colette? Those are some of the cutest accessories I've ever seen. I didn't know we were into the same stuff. I want to collect some full accessory set, but I've never really stayed focused long enough to complete a whole one. Guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. If you collect any accessory set, could I have them by any chance? This is so cute, thanks. I feel kind of bad not giving you anything in return, though. Oh, I know. How about this? What the fuck is that? It's a pretty rock. Found it in a weird shop when I was vacationing in the east with my family. Just looking at it gives me the sense of inner peace, like it has some kind of special power or something. Hey, Joel. Hope you like it. What? Shirk all your responsibilities and bring them to me? What a line. Just so happened to have another pretty rock. Stole my line. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Thanks for everything, Rain. Should kick back and talk accessories sometimes. I want to know about your favorite. That doesn't sound too bad. I'll let you know. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Evergreen. What? Wait, so I gave the fishy. The Mishi, sorry. The animal strap. Oh, wait. Fishing club. Hold up. Did I miss one? Wait. Kenneth, you fuck! Come on, man! It's not here. There's another fishing spot. Right. I remember now. There he is. What? You're looking awfully serious. Perfect timing, Rain. I saw a shadow in the water that could belong to anything other than Trista's guardian. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Oh, it's a tricky one. A fish so elusive, a few people have ever even seen it. That shadow was the first glimpse of it I've seen, but that was enough to tell me he'll be a powerful opponent. But Rain, the fact that you showed up right after I saw it is definitely a sign. How about we have a competition to see who can catch it first? Sure, yeah. This should be interesting. Oh yeah, apparently it won't even give you the time of day if it doesn't find you worthy. But with all the fish you've caught by now, that shouldn't be a problem. You know about you, but I'm gonna start fishing for the Guardian right away. You might want to do the same. Ah, okay. That's why. Did not think these were important. I won't lie. The last thing I thought was cute accessory looking at fish. Yes, whatever you say. How is it cute? These are fishes! Guess we get another pretty rock. My last one, actually. Thanks, I'm sure I will. I'm the one who should be thanking you here. I wouldn't have all of these adorable accessories without your help. Seriously, Rain, thank you so much. We should kick back and talk accessories sometimes. I want to know about your favorite. Sure. Why not? Let you know when I get some time, which is not now. Okay, so... Definitely will make the weapon for probably Laura, when I actually know what character I have access to, probably everyone. Better make sure that I don't get fucked over by that. What the fuck? Now Aranya, 27,000? Jesus. Ouch, no repeat customer discount in your store, are there? This bill better include the information too. Of course it does. Don't bite my head off. Sounds like the Red Constellation is still kicking back in Crossbell. If anyone's a guess as to where, though... Okay, yeah, right. They did the terrorist attack and disappeared. Can't believe they're still hanging around there after a terrorist attack on that scale. Could you pass that info along to Toval for me? Sounds like they're discussing the recent terrorist attack in Crossbell. I guess Instructor Sarah is just as stressed about everything going on as we are. It's like the world's falling apart. Anyway, I got Pretty Rock. Oh, Jesus. I have some money. I guess I can't... Where do I... Three of these can let you convert them into a Zemurian ore. But from the inventory? I'm guessing it's later. I don't have the means to do that right now. Purchase new book in Kane's bookshop. Okay. seems like something for Rean. Is that going to be like a weapon? Or Laura? Crow? Oh, Blade like the card. Wow, that sounded way more interesting. Black cat near the lower class dorm. Oh wait, it's a little further up. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. Didn't mean to save over that. Oh, well. Oh, we have infinite bait? There's no limit. Wow! Yeah, that's fun! Play perfectly, get fucked because he keeps moving! Oh, fuck. My arm is
Wow, this is
busted.
a big one.
Ah. God, that feels like shit. Alright, well, it's caught now. Thank God. Senin Gem. Oh, great. Can't believe I just fished me a Jiraiya. And a Tsunade. I caught the Guardian. Amazing! Amazeballs. So this is Trista's Guardian. Looks kind of like a sword tail, but also kind of different. Man, who would have thought Trista would be home to a fish this powerful? Was a tough opponent for sure. But you caught it, Rean, and even outdid me in the process. Well done. Now that you've pulled this off, you've truly earned the right to bear this title. You are now officially a Red Angler, the Imperial Fishing Club's loftiest title. I still have no idea what these titles are for, but there's no way I could have done this without your help, Kenneth. Yeah! I would have built up the skill to catch the Guardian if you hadn't given me that fishing rod way back when. It is kind of nice how Rean is the only character in the series up to this point where, like, it's a main character that fishes, but has no interest in fishing. He just does it. Humble as ever. Oh right, I almost forgot. Here's your reward for becoming a Red Angler. You've earned it. This is really too much. Believe me when I said you deserved it. I meant it. Besides, it was cool of you to join in on my challenge when you're so busy. Now that you're done though, let's focus on making the Academy Festival as fun as possible. Right. Hey bro, can I see that shop? Ah. What the fuck? What? That seems actually kind of good. What? Why is it blue though? Inconsistent as it is, it can be up to an 80% damage increase? Okay. Sen and Gem. Oh, ew. Well, Maelstrom. Maelstrom is part of this. That's not terrible. Yeah, it's an AoE that hits everything. That's not bad. It's not insane, but it's not bad. I'll take it. Right, Megalith. Megalith is so busted. I think Megalith is probably my favorite one. Obviously against bosses it's not as strong, but for fucking random shitters it is absurdly busted. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind. Well, fuck Brave actually. I'm just going to slap a Orochi on her. You don't get arts! Oh! Well, you don't really get anything worth a shit here either. This is 100 strength, this is going to be 60 strength, so you lose 40 strength. You'll have the same speed bonus. Okay. Sure. Wait, I didn't check what Vermilion does. High HP increases physical damage, multiplies by a maximum of 1.5. Christ, okay. So it's Chevalier, but a little harder to work with. Because, I mean, opponent just hits you, you do this. Interesting. That's not bad either. Fuck. Actually, probably better to run Vermilion then. Because it gives way more strength. One second. Finishing up something on the side. Sorry about that. Wow, that was two really good master cards, to be honest. Like, I'm not using the other one right now, but I know I can just slap that on someone else if I need a bit more damage. Inconsistent, but it's good. So that's one. Speak to George at the Engineering Club. This will update his profile. Now, if you need to level up cooking or anything not related to the main story, you can access the old schoolhouse right now without moving the time forward. Now, work on a student task. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, how many am I missing? Oh, you can finish that. Oh, that's gonna kind of blow, isn't it? Because now that means if I want to get... Oh god, what do you get for like all peculiar food and all like perfect food? Probably something pretty good, no? Me trying to alt tab. Yes. Takes unique food gold. Only one character can make them. There's the list based on recipe order. Oh, that's good to know. Get a reward every 5 dish. The first 15 are common consumable. Once you give them all 20, you get a yokai gem and a seraph quartz. Shatter. Fuck is shatter? Oh. Okay, so there's a master quartz to get and then a gem. That's probably at least decent. Okay. Right, so I have to go. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, but first, actually, I need to get the recipe, don't I? Huh? Casper, main building, floor 2. Oh, right. There's George that I have to talk to. Oh, there he is. Hey there, what's up? Did something happen to your instruments? Just bring him by and I'll fix him right up. They're just fine right now. Thanks for the offer, though. That reminds me, you made all of them yourself, didn't you? Stuff like this just reminds me how amazing you really are. Oh, it's nothing. I just modified some instrument I had on hand already. Oops. Unreal. That was all you? Well, the base came from the Roar Institute of Technology, since they were doing some research on it. God damn it. But while I was modifying and tuning it, it caught Ingi's eye. She was the one who asked me to make sure I completed it, even. Helped me pick the parts for it, too. So you couldn't really say I built the whole thing on my own. I see. He seems pretty torn up about Angelica's absence, too. Excuse me. Who? George, the machine we're using for Mishi Panic isn't working right. Could you come take a look at it? No problem, I'll be right there. Seems like you're going to be pretty busy for a while. I better get back to work myself. Sounds good. Just remember to stop by if you need anything. Alright. Okay, so that updates the profile. Okay. Okay, first of all, I need to get recipe. So there is one in floor 2. West alleyway. Or hallway. Wanted to serve some green tea ice cream, so I went all the way to Aimdall to get some recipe. Tell you what, how about I teach you one too? Aight. Book in library. There's one that's in noon. That's at noon. Actually, who are you? Should be enough picture book. I asked my friend for help, and she sent me some really nice one too. Even though setting this up every year is a lot of work, it's always worth it. Can hardly wait to see how excited the children are, especially the really little ones. Making sure I'm not missing any books. There's one here that gives a recipe somewhere. Where are you? I'm in
been so busy getting ready for the festival that I haven't had the time to read lately. It's not so bad though, it's very exciting to see everything our class is doing gradually come together. To be honest, sometimes it makes me feel like the main character in a book. I guess that makes you a side character. Yeah, okay, sure. Where is the fucking book? What? Oh, it's in 2 days. I see. Okay. I'll try to get the unique and the peculiar for everything. Food trails of cold steel. Okay. So I think you have to have them in your party, otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah. Wait. How can you tell that it's unique? Very likely to produce a unique dish. Oh, but they don't have the icon for unique. Like no one does. Get a few peculiar one. Okay, let's get that done right now. I know I can go to the haunted house for it, but hey Neo, I'm going through recipe. I'm gonna do 2 at a time.
Okay, let's give this a try.
This one should be giving me a good chance at peculiar.
There we go. What even is this?
Is that the peculiar one? I think it is.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Oh.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go.
Bro, I want you to fail. Just fail already. I don't have infinite food, so I'm gonna reload every 2 times if I don't get the
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go.
Alright, reload. I'm not made out of acerbic tomatoes, brother.
Okay, let's give this
Fuck
a
it
try.
up already.
What even
Alright,
is
there we
this?
go. Whoa, 45 CP is crazy. Okay. He's having a steak. He's pretty bad at that, thank God.
Okay, let's give this a try.
I want to have quite a bit of food for.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Oh, I have an adamantine steak. Whoops. Hash beef rice. Ugh. More acerbic garbage. Alright. Oh boy.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Thankfully, he seems to be pretty bad at a lot of stuff.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go.
Yeah, here we go. Reload time. Why do you keep defaulting to fishing? There's no reason
Okay,
to default
let's
to
give this a
fishing.
try.
Come on.
What even is
I
this?
mean, I'll take it. Yeah, sure. He's bad at this as well. Healthy liquor 2.
Okay, let's give this a try.
I'm gonna need to buy more ingredients.
Wow, that came out well.
What?
There we go.
God damn it. Alright, let me see if healthy liquor is in the shop. Might as well buy a few if I see them low. So I don't have to go back and buy shit every 5 seconds. Oh, that one's gonna be expensive. A lot of things actually take tomatoes for no reason. I know I need 10 of these, I'm just gonna overbuy these so I can't run out. Okay.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came. There we go.
What the fuck? Bro, what? Stop! This is a
Okay,
dog
let's give
shit
this a
fucking
try.
meal anyway.
There we go.
Alright. I get it. Reload time. That's like 7 fails in a row at failing. You're supposed to be a professional failure.
Okay, let's give this a try.
At least at that. That's 10 like, not fuck up. My bro is saying he's bad at it.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Can you tell? Because I sure can. That's 13.
Okay, let's give this a try. What even is this?
Oh, I just realized there is a sign for like more likely. Okay. More likely to peculiar. So I'm the dum-dum on this one. Let me just go to the spook house. Whoop. Okay. So I can actually exit at any time for this time. I'm just gonna make sure I can have someone that's... Oh, okay. There's no failure here. I need uses. Okay.
Well, if I must.
Wait, shit, I already...
What in Adios' name is this?
I already had that one, apparently. I don't know when, but I did. Come on, my brother.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
It's time to be a failure.
I suppose this'll do. Let's never speak of this again.
I love these quotes. Oh, alright.
Okay. It's technically edible.
50 CP is pretty nice, actually. What the fuck? Oh, Elliot's bad at this one, thank god. If this was not giving, like, a pretty decent gem or a master quartz, I would not be doing it. But it does, so
Hope this turns out okay.
it won't, hopefully.
Something seems wrong.
Thank god. Black liquid? Jeez. Crispy pizza. Oh, thank god. Laura is bad at
I'll
it.
do what I can. Not bad.
You were supposed to
I'll do what I
fail!
can. Not what I intended.
Mirror pizza? What the fuck? Magic reflect. Milk porridge is next. That sounds disgusting.
if I
Also,
must.
milk porridge.
A reasonable outcome. What in Adios' name is this?
Oh, I need Gaius for this one. Oh, there's quite a bit left. I'm gonna need Elisa for this one. Yeah. That's all I need for this. You first. Wait. Oh, berry tart first.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Huh. Perhaps the winds are feeling mischievous.
Elementart? What? Creamy chowder.
Okay. Oh, came out okay. It's technically edible.
Sweet. Oh, I need my keys for this one. Yeah, I don't know how that happens.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Let's never speak of this again.
Well, if I must. What in Adios' name is this?
It's bad. Actually, no, it's good. Thanks for the 40 CP item, goddamn.
Alright, let's get started. This is... What is this?
He sounds so confused at what she's looking.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, she's bad with sweets. Interesting.
Not what I intended.
Okay. It's technically edible.
Solid omelet? How the what? I don't know how you do that. It's a fucking omelet. How do you fuck that up? Okay, so now I should have all of these done. Yes. So there's 2 of these. I'm supposed to be getting them later. Now for unique. Because it's not telling me what character to go for.
Well,
Oh wow, they just... that's really ass.
well,
Oh, sick. Okay, the wiki actually has the correct character for each things. Thank God for that. Okay, so Omelette is Elliot. I should just... Because every character can do 2. There's 10 characters, so... Elisa is for... okay, there it is. Royal Sable. What the... Oh, wait. Oh, it's a sweet cookie.
alright, let's get started. Made by yours truly.
Hey, okay. That's one. The other Elisa one is... Holy shit, I have to dig deep for this one. Oh, there it is. The handmade hamburger. Wait. Oh, that's on the 23rd. I can't do this one right now. Okay. The one for Reen is the filling hot pot. Where the Wait, is that the other one I'm missing? Come on. Read a notebook on the morning of 10/23. It sure is. Reen is the pizza. Checks out, checks out.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came out well. Well, how about that?
Teriyaki chicken pizza? Not gonna lie, that sounds good. God damn, that's actually pretty good.
My turn.
Okay, so next up is Eustace. Eustace needs... I'm just going to fetch the two ones that he can do. It's... the refreshing pasta soup. And a creamy chowder. Oh, that makes sense.
Well, if I must. Done. You'll enjoy this.
Okay, and then the other one is the refreshing pasta. Yes.
Well, if I must. Done. You'll enjoy this.
Cures normal status and recovers EP. That's actually not too bad to have.
Okay, next up is gonna be Fee. Let's see what Fee can do. Fee can do whole juice.
Whole juice and fried fish.
Okay. This one's my specialty. It'll be good.
Fish nuggets. Oh wow, 50% speed? That's actually crazy good. What? And then whole juice.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably have to buy ingredients
This
again.
one's my specialty. It'll be good.
Okay. Wait. What else do I have? Laura is next. Laura is mixed gelato and milk porridge.
I'll do what I can. I'm proud of this one.
3 cheese risotto? How the fuck do you do that with these ingredients? You can at most make 2 cheese. Like with the fresh milk and mature cheese. I don't know how you get a 3rd one, but damn, congrats. So milk porridge and gelato. Alright. It's time to go buy ingredients again. Some would say what I'm doing is overkill. I say I can't be bothered coming back here again. Okay. So, mixed gelato with Laura.
I'll do what I can.
Hey,
That
welcome
came
to
out
my
rather
cooking
well.
stream. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm proud of this one.
Salty gelato? Holy, what? Okay, that's actually really good though. Recovering CP and being a revive is nuts. Unfortunately, well, actually, you just unlocked the recipe here. I don't know if that is too late to have any kind of impact. Because you don't really recover a whole lot of HP, but it's not bad either way. So that's Laura done. Next up is Machias. Machias is... Really wish they were in order of like characters. Tomato sandwich. And roasted coffee. Wow, that one makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? coffee. Oh, there it is.
Alright, I'll give it a try. What did you expect?
I don't remember the other one. That one slipped. Oh, the sandwich, right? Oh wait, that's gratin. There it is.
Alright, I'll give it a try. What did you expect?
Restore CP, nice. Yeah, the caffeine go burr with that espresso. Yeah, double espresso just in case. Alright, I need Elliot, Gaius, Millium, and Crow. Alright, it's time for the second batch of people. And first, Elliot. Elliot is custard pudding and omelet.
Hope this turns out okay. This is my specialty.
Strength, def, ATS, and ADF plus 25%. Jesus. Oh, it's cool. They get the little icon that they can do the unique dish, but only after you've done it once. That's cool.
Hope this turns out okay. Oh, this looks pretty nice. This is my specialty.
Nice. Okay, next up is Gaius. Gaius is, let's see here. The worst part is I'm not done with everything, but after that I'm gonna, there's like two foods that I have to make, and I don't know if I'll have access to the house again, the schoolhouse I mean, to be able to do it, so it is what it is. Okay, so Gaius is the herb tea. Oh, that makes a lot of sense actually, because that's the food from his country. And the stamina steak also makes sense.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Delicacy straight from Nord. Enjoy.
5200 HP, Jesus Christ. With a 5-turn 50% attack. Or strength, sorry. The herb tea is here.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Check Millium already.
Delicacy straight from Nord. Enjoy.
Millium is hash beef rice. Wait, is that it? Oh, that makes sense. We have 11 people, so 9 of them gives 2, and then the last 2. Okay, okay. That makes sense.
Your funeral.
What?
This one's a Millium exclusive.
And then Crow's the tomato cocktail.
Sure, I'll give it a
Alright.
shot.
With that, we have all the ones I can make
Oh,
currently.
you're gonna like this.
60 CP? Holy, wait, that's just good. That's a good healing item that also gives a lot of CP. Damn. If chitinous shells and clear gelatin were more easy to farm, I would just straight up make a fuck ton of these. Alright, so that's food done. We're done cooking for now. I'm going to give the food away to the people that need it. I really hope it's not one dish at a time, but... Oh god, where the fuck are they going to be? One of them is really obvious as to where they are going to be, but... Then you have the other one where I'm like, where is the fucking weird nerdy professor at? He won't be here. I think I've already checked the library, but just in case. Oh, wait. He is a teacher, technically. I say technically because he's too busy, like, reading books to actually, like, do anything work-wise. Oh, there he is. Sick. Oh, boy. Never seen a dish quite like this before. This will definitely help my research. Okay. Every 5 should have a different bit of text. Here's a little gift in exchange. Hope it helps you like you helped me. Wow! Yeah, this is gonna be really useful on the final chapter. Jesus, yikes. So here's the thing: the first rewards at 5, 10, and 15 is shit. It's the reward at 20 that matters, but I can't get it yet. Because I'm missing 2 recipes right now. Yeah, it's just EV charge increasing the number every time. Okay, these are done. Fantastic. And then I have to go into the upper class dormitory, which is on the right. Fucking blank. And there it is. So I gave 18 to that professor, 5 here. Holy yikes, really? Bombs? Man, that is miserable for a reward. Thank God this gives like a unique gem and a unique master quartz, because Jesus. Was that about taking town class 7? Oh, I'm missing one. There's one I didn't make. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, 2 actually. Oh, the gratin? It's the gratin and the berry tart. Okay, wait. I guess I skipped one. Oh, Emma! Right, Emma was never on my team. Oops. You need a full team? That's funny. Okay, so... well, they're all Emma, so I can just...
I'll do what I can. I really...
Cure, freeze, and petrify, and decent heal on top. That's nice.
I'll do what I can.
How much CP is that gonna give if I get 50 on the max?
I really hope you like it.
Eh. The ATS is nice.
Also, pumpkin gratin? That's gross.
Pumpkin with cheese sounds really bizarre. I'm sorry. Okay, so... oh, I guess I might as well deliver them before I forget to do that. I mean, I'll have to at another point, but... might as well while I'm thinking about it. Alright. So we're done cooking! Woo! Let's see what else there is to do.
Duly noted. Okay. There is a hidden quest. Let's get that done first. And the school courtyard. Okay.
I'm certain that I dropped it somewhere around here. Is something the matter? Nothing. Nothing, I say. For that matter, what are you doing here when you have preparation to make for the festival? Get back to work. Normally I would, but you look as though you have something on your mind. Are you sure I can't be of assistance? This is a personal matter, and you butting in my private affair will do more harm than good. Though since you're here, it couldn't hurt to ask, have you seen a notebook around this area by any chance? It would have a black leather cover. Don't believe I've seen anything like that. Be happy to help you look, though. That is quite unnecessary. But if you are so inspired to assist me, you may do so by forgetting this conversation ever took place, understood? This missing notebook has him even more unhedged than usual. I probably should talk to him. That said, I'm sure he'd be happy if I found that notebook. I'll need some clue before I can do that, though. I've dropped it while I making my round. Ah, the rooftop. It's the only place that makes sense. But then it should be around here. Wait, so he seriously dropped it off the roof? Maybe I could figure out where it might be if I head up there. Okay. Wow. Thank god for fast travel, am I right? I believe Vice Principal Enric was up here just a while ago. I see, that makes sense. Yeah, he was here. Came along to check up on how everything was going. He was using his notebook as a sort of checklist for all of our arrangements. But to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if this notebook was full of info on everyone's festival plans. Finding it should be a top priority. Do you remember where he was standing at the time? Just about there, right where you can get a good look at the courtyard. Oh, but he left right after that. He overheard some guy messing around over near the field, so he moved over there to yell at them a little better. I think he even leaned over the railing. What? Leaned over the railing a bit for that one. Which means he probably did fall into the courtyard. Thanks, that narrows things a bit. No worries, best of luck. Go near the entrance of the academy field and speak to a female student near the wooden board. Okay. What? The wooden board. Well, that looks shady. Yeah, the wooden board. Where? Oh. Excuse me, may I ask you something? Oh my goodness, is something wrong? Do you need some help? Not exactly. Oh, so you're looking for a notebook. Now that I think about it, I believe I heard some first-year boy talking about something they found. That might be what you're looking for. Fantastic! That's my next stop then. This might be over even faster than I thought. Did you see where they went? I believe I heard them say something about going someplace quiet so they could get a better look at it. Sorry, I wish I could be more specific. Not at all, it's a great lead as is. Somewhere quiet. I think I might know where they are. No time to waste. Oh, yeah. Like, where would that be? And then I just read it in the guide. I'm like, oh. Duh. This is a good find. What do you think of this photo, Rex? Oh man, that's awesome. It's definitely an amateur shot, but it captures the energy of a live performance. It's almost too good. Wonder who it belongs to, then. The notebook's covered in some pretty expensive looking leather, so maybe it's one of the nobles. Excuse me, guys. You found that notebook somewhere, right? Mind if I take a look at it? Oh crap, guess that answers our question about the owner. Man, well, here you go. Looks like it matches the description, which means it belongs to Vice Principal Enric. I wanted to have a better look at her, too. I know, right? I've never seen her before, but damn! Oh well, it's probably for the best it gets returned to its owner. Guy seems pretty devoted to her, too. If we try to hold on to it, things might just get ugly. Yeah. What the fuck are they talking about? Sorry for the trouble. Make sure it gets back to the right hands. And know he's got our seal of approval, alright? Sure. What in the world is in here? I kind of want to check. No, that'd be a bad idea. I should head back. Even if it is, I can just turn it in at the reception. Don't tell me you're a fan too. Nice. She isn't that well known in the Empire, but I guess you Class 7 types are pretty worldly. Who? I'm really curious to... Alright. Can I... God damn it. This is a cameo from Trails of Azure? Now I'm even more curious. What the fuck? Oh, you again? I'm busy. A concept you clearly seem not to familiarize yourself with. State your business without delay. Found a black letter notebook and thought it might be yours. This is indeed my notebook. You wouldn't have happened to look inside, would you? No, of course not. Well, I didn't, at least. Of course, how could I have expected such privacy-infringing behavior from a student of our esteemed academy? Oh, you dropped a picture. Is this... Oh, Rixia. Okay. Fair enough. You'd think... I was thinking Ilya, to be honest, but... fair enough. Oh, actually, yeah, they did say that she's not really well known in the Empire. Ilya should be pretty well known in the Empire. By comparison, anyway. So that would make sense. I guess the weird vibe I was picking up had some merit. It seems to be a picture of some dancer wearing a remarkably skimpy outfit. Some dancer? You call one of the greatest artists of our time some dancer? Foolishness, utter foolishness! She is a member of Crossbell's highly esteemed theater troupe, Arc-en-Ciel. To call her a mere dancer is churlish. I've never heard of them. They are known for their magnificent and passionate performance, replete with acrobatics feats that would blow your mind. Arc-en-Ciel represents true heart, capturing the hearts and eyes of those blessed enough to bear them witness. My eyes were closed to their glory until I was invited to see one of their performances in Crossbell. Their brilliance is renowned across the continent, rivaling even the acclaim this nation's opera receives. There is no shame in admiring Rixia Mao's many charms. On the contrary, those who don't should hang their heads in shame. Of all things to hear from this guy, this was not on the menu for me. Simp! Her talent is such that she was cast in a leading role almost immediately after her debut. Furthermore, she's earned everything she has through hard work and dedication. Is it any wonder why we love her so? Who's we? Tragically, the recent terrorist attack in Crossbell has impacted Arc-en-Ciel just as it would any other citizens. But I believe in them. No setback is too great to stop them from soaring to even greater levels of excellence. Voices of the fans shall be their support as continue their climb. We shall support Rixia Mao. Oh my god. Jesus, chill. Wow, that was the last thing I ever expected to hear from him. Well then, allow me to thank you for returning my notebook to me. That said, you are to seal your memory of this discussion away in the deepest reaches of your mind, never to re-emerge. Yes, sir. This is not a bribe, understood? It is a token to ensure that you put every last ounce of effort into serving the Academy Festival. Given that Class 7 is trailing behind the other classes, I hope that this acts as an appropriate motivator. I fully expect you to prepare with the highest level of diligence so that you do not bring shame upon this Academy. Yes, sir, we'll be sure to meet your expectations. That was actually a pretty funny one, what the fuck? Alright, mail mix-up. This one is talking to Bridget. Oh, that's the one I almost started by accident. Yeah. So actually, Rixia is a fucking deadly assassin from the east, called Yin. She is a what? The fuck is that? Let's see it. Oh, what a relief. It's right over here. Margarita, he says he's here for the package. Oh, how fortunate. I was just about to put it away, too. Come along now. Okay. Are these cones? That they are. We were planning on setting up some boundaries for our Stella Garden, but not with anything that garish. None of us ordered them by mistake either. We suspect that they were meant for another class. Now you mention it, I'm pretty sure I saw some cones on the field. I'll take these over there and ask around. You mean it? Thank you. In that case, we will leave this matter in your capable hands. Thank God you have a run and a speed up button. Oh my god, it's a talk to X, talk to Y, talk to B, talk to A. Quest. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I believe I have a package for you. Package, you say? Oh yes, these are the cones we plan on using for the Super Stallion. We love trade chains. Yep. Yep. It took so long to arrive that I started wondering if I'd listed the wrong address or something of the sort. My thanks to you, our preparations can continue as scheduled. Happy to help. I'm sure the student council is running themselves ragged right now, but you've done well. Even so, we have another issue to resolve. I feel like I'm playing... If there's people out there that had a childhood and has played RuneScape, there's a quest called One Small Favor, and the quest is as follow. Oh, I need you to get this for me. Get to the next guy. I have it, but I want this. You can find it there. And then this repeats like 10 times. This is what it feels like. Everyone is like, oh, I have one small favor to ask of you. Great! Oh, we're waiting for our cones. We have another parcel mistakenly delivered for us. But like, yeah, that one is even worse because you don't get any fucking progress until you get to like the 10th person. Then you get the first item for it. Then they give you the item and then you have to go backward through the chain again all the way to the start. Absolutely horrible. It's such a bad quest. It is infamous for being awful. They did it because it was funny. We have another parcel mistakenly delivered to us. You can see it over there. We've had our hands full here, so we hadn't quite decided what to do with it. That makes sense. Any idea what was inside it? Freshly printed books. Sizable number of them, might I add. These are probably stock rather than a personal book delivery. Do you mind if I took care of these? Kill some stuff, talk to this guy again, kill the same stuff. See, here's the thing about RuneScape. They don't do quests like that. It's actual quest line with storylines. Thank God. I've never played an MMORPG that was just like, kill X and Y X amount of time. We had quality when I was a child. And by that I mean RuneScape was the only one doing it, but you know, it's what I played. Might know what they were meant for, so I can take them to their rightful owner. If it wouldn't be a bother, that would be a great help to us, to all of us. By all means, take the book to their rightful owner. I will, thank you. Hello, how's your festival preparation coming along? I'd be happy to help you in any way I can. All you need to do is ask. Believe it or not, I have a package for you. At least, I think I do. Oh, so they delivered it to the wrong place, did they? Yeah, I was thinking it was delayed by the high volume of shipment this time of year. Well, I'm glad it's here now, though I do regret taking up your time when you're so busy. Don't worry about it. The academy's close enough that it wasn't a problem. That's kind of you. This reminds me, though, someone else's package has been delivered to me, too. You were staring at a wall, my guy. Would you mind if I had a look? Not at all. I looked in here myself just to see if it was something I'd ordered and later forgotten about. It's full of books, but they are certainly not our regular stock. Bean opened up the package and inspected its content. These are different. The books are so slim. Maybe a short story? Pretty sure I've seen something like this before. I think one of the students at the academy might have ordered these. Maybe it's something someone wrote and planned to sell during the festival? If that's the case, then there's no point in leaving them here. I'll take these with me and try to figure out who they belong to. As if I weren't already worried about taking up your time with busy work, but thank you very much for doing this. So, finished up our book and sent it for copying and binding, but they are taking their time in sending them back. I really want to go over everything and make sure that it all came out okay. Excuse me, are these the books you're looking for? I just imagine Reen tossing that shit on the ground, like just thump. Are these yours, ma'am? They're like all semi-destroyed. It's them, that's definitely them. Thank goodness, I was really starting to worry that they wouldn't get here on time. Now we'll be able to hold our little reading circle, just as planned. Really would like some boys to attend and share their impassioned views on the work we'll be reading. Be still, my heart. Well, at least she's enthusiastic. Well then, that's all I'm here for, so... But wait, there's more. Just remembered something. Let me guess, something you didn't ask for got delivered here too. How did you know? It's this. I assumed this box would have my books in it, so I was quite surprised when I found something different inside. If I take a look, doesn't wait for an answer. It's full of ornaments? They all look really expensive too. There's an elegant-looking lampstand, and is that the statue of a Pegasus? I'm hoping for a reading circle to be a little bit like a tea party, but I'm not using anything this expensive looking. So I'm sure these must have been meant for someone else. Hey, this is Bridget. Hold on to this if you don't mind. I think I might know who ordered it. Well then, it's all yours. Please do come along. No, I'm not. I won't think about it. Nah. Pass. Bridget! So let me get this straight. You delivered every single package to the wrong place? I'm sorry, I only just started this job, so I don't care about your excuses. Just tell me when our ornaments are gonna arrive. I'm so sorry. Looks like I'm here just in time. Are you waiting on these by any chance? Oh yes, here they are. Not a single one out of place. Now we can finally get started on the interior. You really delivered everything for me. I'm so sorry and thank you so much. No worries, it was kind of a pain, but I get why it happened. Seriously, don't worry about it. Even so, I still ended up causing you trouble. Oh wait, please take these. Yeah, I got more of these after giving fucking peculiar food to a teacher. So he can't probably die of poison. Let's go! Are you sure? It's the least I can do. I'll be sure that this never happens again, and you can count on that. Well, goodbye. Sorry again. Bro's running for his life. He's a busy one, alright. I hope he's not running off to fix more mistakes. I guess it's just because there are so many deliveries to make with everyone getting ready for the festival. Definitely makes it harder to blame him for messing up. That is true. Anyway, it seems like things are all sorted out. I really appreciate the help. We may be rivals, but you have my appreciation too. I hope both of our festival plans can go as well as they can. Yeah, the better the attraction, the better the festival. Okay. Huh. Oh my god. Okay, let's see here. Time to go to Radio Trista. Bit unfortunate we don't get to talk to Miss Diva at all during the game outside of that one cutscene. I like they're just aware of how dumb this is. Yeah. Sorry to keep you waiting, Michael. Oh, there you are. I'm just glad that you could make it at all. Our specials tonight, but some people still haven't submitted what they want us to say during it. I mean, we could go ahead without them, but it'd feel kind of unfair if we did. Imagine it's probably just slipped their mind considering how much everyone has to do right now. I wish I could go back and see, but oops. But you are taking the time to give everyone's event coverage, so I'm sorry that they put you through this. Ah, don't sweat it. The festival gives us some good material every year. You won't see me complaining that the students are making it better. The Academy's been getting lots of coverage ever since what happened last month too. Sorry, we don't have the time to shoot the breeze about that. So you got the time to get this done? You bet. You'll be broadcasting tonight, so let's get this done as quickly as possible. You are the man. Still waiting on replies from Class 1, Class 5, and the Occult Research Society. I don't know where the people in charge of them are, but you probably will since you're all from the same school. Go get these comments. Leave it to me. Class 1 should still be rehearsing for their operetta, so I'm sure that that's where I'll find everyone. Class 5's Mishy Panics means set up in the gymnasium, which is the Occult Research Society. Guess I'll head to their club room. Right then, let's get going. Oh, hello, Ferris. An actual dress, huh? Excuse me, could I have a moment? What are you doing here? This is Class 1's practice area. Did you see a sign that said Class 7 interlopers welcome? Or perhaps, please interrupt us? No? Then move along. I'm only here to ask about Class 1's comment for the radio special on the Academy Festival tonight. You still haven't submitted one. Oh, right. Did no one submit a comment for our class? I certainly haven't. Likewise, we've been so focused on practicing that it slipped our mind. Listen well then, Class 1 will be performing an operetta set in the Middle Ages, known as the Coronation of Garuda. It is the dramatic tale of Garuda, a most noble lady favored by the Emperor himself as she struggles against her own destiny. The leading roles will be played to perfection by Patrick Yarms and myself, Ferris Florald. Our operetta won't just be captivating, but also educational. We even consulted an expert to ensure our script's accuracy. I implore those of you listening not to miss out on our fabulous performance, especially in order to watch other, lesser events performed by other, lesser classes the very same day. We will not be topped. Alright, you're cringe. I think that should do for now. Thanks. She really is competitive. If not butted in, we would have missed our opportunity to spread the word about our spectacular operetta. So, you have my thanks, I suppose. But this doesn't change the fact that our performance is going to completely obliterate yours. Bro, you have money. You have backing. We're just, like, 11 people. Chill. The gymnasium, yep. Over here. Whoa! What the fuck? That's neat. Come on, work! I commend you to work! Mishy, why have you forsaken us? Is everything okay here? Oh, I don't think that's it, huh? Hey, watch out! This Class 7 Joker's here to get dirt on us. Mishy lazy, yeah. What, you think this is some sort of show? Get out of here before I make you get out of here. Simmer down, boys. Sorry about that. Truth is, the machine we're using isn't really working like it should, so we're all a little on edge. We sent someone off to get George though, so our technical woes should be over before too long. Well, what's your story? Do you have an actual reason for coming, or are you actually spying on us? I have no reason to spy on you guys. What the fuck? As the former, I assure you. I hate to ask when you're so busy, but it's about the festival's feature on the radio tonight. Class 5 still hasn't provided the station with a comment, so I was hoping that someone could say something. Oh, Adios, it's Monk. How could that radio freak have forgotten that? Yeah, you're gonna have to ask him. What the hell, man? He seemed so excited when he told us he'd take care of it. What could he even be doing right now? Instead of one of you coming up with a comment on the fly, I need to find Monk. Any idea where he might be at the moment? I don't think any of us have seen him since yesterday, actually. Whatever he's doing right now better be pretty important if he thinks he can just ditch us at a time like this. Are you sure he's not just sleeping in? Anyway, none of us have got time to come up with some fancy radio comment. You've got to go straight to Monk for that. Got it. I'll go look for him at the lower class dorm. Hopefully I can actually find him. To the dorm! I can't see Monk anywhere on the first floor. Let's ask someone where he is. Excuse me, do you have a second? Not today, I don't think. Do you need him for something? Yeah, I need his comment for tonight's radio show. Guess I'll head to his room and just hope he's there. No need for that. The idiot of the hour. Sorry for the wait, Reen. Just finished writing up our comment for the radio show. Just now? That's right. This comment is the fruit of 2 days of back-breaking, non-stop labor. When I say non-stop, I mean without so much as a wink of sleep. The bags under his eyes are pretty intense, even for him. He's such a radio geek. Misty won't be on the show, but a submission's a submission. Only the very best is good enough. I can tell that you're curious, so let me read it to you. Mishi, the international sensation, finally makes his Doors Military Academy debut. But oh no, trouble is afoot. Mishi and Michette are being attacked by evil Mishi, and the only way to save them is to smack, smash, and mash away. So come along to Class 5's Mishi Panic and save Mishi and Michette from their terrible fate. Mishi Panic, the only place where smacking something so cute can be so refreshing. And that's that. Make sure they don't leave out a single word. I'll be listening. How did you take 2 days to come up with that? 2 days! Probably procrastinated for 47 hours. Sure. Man, the advent of TikTok is crazy. And then Beryl. Vine. Bruh. It's Vine, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts all at the same time. Hello, do you need something from me? I do. I'm collecting comments about each of the festival events for a radio broadcast focusing them. What? For a radio broadcast focusing them. Alright. Yeah, sure. That's how English works. I had no idea the occult research society was actually doing something for the festival though. I certainly am. Oh, are you curious? Can I just have a simple answer, please? Very well, I suppose I can tell you. I'll be turning this room into a fortune-telling house during the festival. How accurate will the fortunes I tell be? That's for you to find out for yourself. Guess I should take that as our comment. Thanks. Them. Oh, and as for that man from the radio station who sent you, I see a great deal of hardship in his future. Well, gee, I'd hate to get in the way of your preparation, so I'd better get going now. That's the last of the comments I needed. I should go back and give these to Michael. Just hope he'll be okay. Oh, how'd it go? Perfectly. I've got all 3 comments right here. Rain relayed the comments to Michael. Good stuff. They're good, generally short comments, so I'm pretty sure they'll get some great reaction from our guests. Oh, this is gonna be a fantastic show. Before you run off, take some of these. I'm really glad you helped me out here. The Celestial Balms are not bad. Awesome, thanks. Good luck with tonight's show. Right back at you. Let's do what we gotta do and make this one hell of a festival. That sounds like a plan. Okay, so this stuff with slipped their minds. Go to the infirmary. Yep. Okay. God, I wish I had tea right now. Hello, Schwarzer. You wouldn't happen to be here in response to my request, would you? That's right. Today I'm here on behalf of the Student Council. The request said you needed someone to give student permission slips, correct? Yes, these slips prove that a student is upholding the necessary health and hygiene standards to sell food on campus. Any and all students planning to sell food, whether at a stall or at an attraction, must have one to do so. For some gourmand, These slips are the most important part of the festivals. Yeah, gourmand is a French word. And a few of our students still haven't collected theirs. I'm starting to get a little worried. Ah, so that's why you need someone to deliver them. You hit the nail on the head. I do it myself, but people tend to be accident prone this time of year, so I need to be here in the infirmary. Sorry to push this on you when I'm sure you're already swamped, but such are the dangers of helping the student council. That's perfectly fine by me. I'm happy to help. What a guy. In that case, let me tell you where to deliver everything. First on the list is Nicholas from the Cooking Club. They'll be holding a cooking classes during the festival. I assume he's so focused on all of the preparation that he's forgotten to come get the one thing that will let him cook. Let him cook. Probably a good guess. Next up, we have Class 4. Class 4's Eastern Tea House. As the name implied, it will be dealing in tea, sweets, and relaxation. That sounds good right now. One second. I have a band thing. I want to just make sure that they're banned. Okay. She's a sweet girl, if a bit on the clumsy side. It's probably just slipped her mind. That sounds like something she'd do. At least she probably won't lose it if we bring it straight to her. Lastly, we have the 2-foot stall belonging to Becky and Hugo. You'd think they'd be the first to get their slip. I've heard the two are trying to outsell one another. If they don't have their slip, they'll tie it 0 units each. They'll probably be too busy arguing to even think about stopping by. Maybe getting their slips will calm them down. So to recap, Nicholas from the Cooking Club, Colette from Class 4, and then Becky and Hugo, correct? It's also saying Milliam for some reason. Got it, here are the permission slips. Remember, the fate of the festival food is riding on this one. On top of that, each slip has the name of the person you need to deliver it to written on it. Don't get them mixed up. Understood. I'll be extremely careful. I never expected so much would be riding on this job. I need to make sure everything is perfect. Oh, calm down. It's a simple request, even if it is important. Let me know how it went once you're done. Will do. Colette, it's not for the funny shiny stone anymore. Hey Colette, have you got a minute? I've got something for you. Ooh, I've always got time for a gift. Here we are. Huh? Oh yeah, I completely forgot. That was a close one. I can't exactly have a tea house without tea. Oops, sorry. You had to come all the way over here to deliver it, Reen. Hey, no worries. But do me a favor, try not to get me tasked with any last-second delivery on the day off. I'll see about that. Thanks a lot. Alright, I don't know why Milliam is here. Just in case. Oh, because you have to... Okay. Okay. Get it. Got it. Because she's part of the club, it's for Nicholas. I don't see Nicholas anywhere. Hey, Milliam, quick question. Do you know where Nicholas is? Nicholas? He said he was heading out to get some ingredients and stuff. So I guess he's probably at the general store in town. Right, thanks. I'll probably regret this, but what are you making? My own super special cookies. Nicholas asked me to make a whole bunch of different types. He's These ones have got hot chili peppers in them. Wanna try one? Haha, no. I couldn't deny someone else the privilege. For what it's worth, it seems like she fits right in with the cooking club. Now to head into town and find Nicholas. Oh boy. I hope there's not another wave of quest after that. Excuse me, Nicholas. I'm here to deliver your permission slip for the Academy Festival. Oh, sorry to make you come all this way just for that. Certain issue with the people I ordered the ingredients from have been keeping me busy. I've been trying to get in contact with other sellers and plan out menu changes all at once. It's been messy. I was dead set on picking up the permission slips today, though. Instructor Beatrix was thinking just that. Anyway, here you go. Thanks a lot. I'm surprised she realized how busy I'd be, though. It's kind of nice to have such an attentive instructor. I suppose she picked up that situational awareness from her time in the military, though. Oh, she was a military nurse. Oh, I wasn't aware of this. Yep, she used to be a medical officer. Apparently, she was even famous enough to get some widely recognized nickname. Huh, now I'm curious to hear more. That's all I know, really. Thanks for delivering the permission slip, though. I'll head back to the club and stick it somewhere where it will stand out. Please do. There they are. Here you go. This is my spot, so bolt. Terribly sorry, Becky, but this is my spot now. I applied for it first. And by extension, it means I get priority. Aye, but I brought all my stuff here first. The application papers were vague as to what they meant by in front of the main building. But this is the exact spot I had in mind when I applied. I'm terribly sorry, Becky, but you'll have to concede. No chance, mate. Had my eye on this spot way before you. No, you didn't, because you didn't fill the paperwork, dumb bitch. The permission slips really are the last thing on either of their minds. Sorry to interrupt, but I have something for each of you. Here, mate. We're a wee bit busy here. Future of our sales ride on who gets the stall right here, so would you mind making this quick? Don't worry, I will. I completely forgot about that. About that. You and me both, perhaps we let our kerfuffle carry us away. Say, Becky, I have an idea. There's little point of a competition that's won based on stall position alone. What do you say neither of us takes the spot and we set our stalls on either side of the gate? So we'll be right across what? Right across each other? I get that this is accent, but I have no fucking idea what the accent is even for. Alright, that sounds good. Let's go with that. Way that. Do you know that way, brother? Sorry to say though, wee man, but I'll be winning this one either way. Oh, Becky. The fact that you're naive enough to think that's possible is one of the reasons you're so charming. I well believe it. Oh, good. She is a combo of "Do you know that way, brother?" and "Believe it," like Naruto. Goddamn. You Genden Naruto. Nice. You'll have a brass neck too when I'll show you it's true. I may need to summon someone for that. That's why Scotland not existing in Zemuria. Sweet. Should probably get out of here before they get started again. Those were the last two slips. Better let the instructor Beatrix know that I've delivered everything. I've delivered all the permission slips. Good work. How was everyone? Pretty much exactly the way you described. That made things a lot smoother, actually. I'm glad to see there's still some use for this old woman's wisdom. Now that you're here, why not have some tea? Have a seat. I'll prepare something special to thank you for your help. Well, it'd probably be rude to turn her down now. I'd love some, thanks. This is delicious. It's my special blend. Takes the fatigue right out of you. You've actually learned about a lot of the herbs in there in my class. Is that so? This tea and Sharon's are so different I can't even compare the two. I almost forgot how fun it is to have tea with someone so young. So tell me, how are things going in Class 7? You're all so busy these days. Now we are, but our concert is really coming together now. We're doing the final fittings for our costumes today, and tomorrow will be a full day of rehearsal. We're definitely cutting it close, but we're all feeling motivated. There's no way this won't be a success. Oh my, such confidence.
Just make sure you don't work so hard you end up having to pay me a visit.
We'll try not to.
She really does care about all the students on campus. She even knew a lot about the ones who forgot their slips. Class 7 has accomplished a great deal over this past half year. It's always a pleasure to learn what you're up to. That said, it seems like you also have a knack for getting yourself into trouble. I'm certainly not opposed to Instructor Sarah's methods, but she could stand to be a bit more protective. You might be onto something, but that attitude has helped us out before. Which reminds me, you've known her for a while now, haven't you? I've heard that you used to be a medical officer in the army. Is that when your path crossed? Something like that, yes. Well, I suppose you're all at that age where it's expected you come across trouble every now and then. But keep in mind that pushing yourselves beyond your breaking point to accomplish something you will only end badly. Just like it did for her all those years ago. Understood. Gracious me, I didn't mean to lecture you like this. Teacher's habit, I guess. And it appears our tea has gotten cold. Perhaps that's a sign that we have to bring this lovely conversation to an end. I suppose so. But it was nice to hear what you had to say, and I'll take it to heart. Glad to hear it. This is your first Academy's festival, so I hope you'll enjoy the whole thing, preparation included. I will. Thank you again. The fuck is an Akala gem? What? Alright. Whatever. That's the best way I can describe it. The bonding event on Chapter 6 is also required as well. Huh. Making 2 saves so I can go back and do the other characters if I feel like it.
Hello, Breen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, thank God they're talking. I can rest my voice a little and drink water.
Yo, it's me.
Who?
Oh, hey, Crow. Is something wrong?
No.
It's not like you to call out of the blue.
Well, we've run into a bit of a problem. Turns out our outfits for the concert will be arriving late. They said the earliest they can get them delivered is sometime tomorrow morning.
That's not great. I mean, it'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal without the actual dress.
My thoughts exactly. But don't you worry, though. I'm just as crafty as I am handsome, so I've got a plan. Want to head out and pick them up for us in person?
Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
Yeah, someone over there's putting the finishing touches on them right now. They'll be done by this evening, so our whole delivery problem's solved if you just head over there. I do it myself, but I've got some stuff I need to get done.
Got it. I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
Whoa there, the train? Come on, man. Don't tell me you forgot about Jellica's parting gift.
Oh,
Yeah, we forgot about her
you're right.
all
It'd
together.
probably
We
be
needed
faster
the
to get
image
to
to
Heimdall by
remember.
bike than by train. Okay, bike it is.
I love how every time they look at that shot, it just makes it look like she's dead now.
Besides, if I cut down on my travel time, I can put more work into the festival.
Even when I give you something cool to do, you find a way to make it dorky. Oh yeah, you should take someone with you too. You're bringing 11 outfits back here, and that's not exactly going to be easy on your own.
That's true. It'll be a lot easier with the sidecar, too. Okay, leave it to me.
Cheers!
Okay, I guess I've got a little more wiggle room to help out around here. I'll head to the engineering club to ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done.
Right, I'm probably gonna pick Alyssa because that's the most obvious one to pick. That is not the engineering club. What the fuck am I doing? Hey Reen, I heard everything from Crow. I just finished up with the maintenance on the sidecar too, so you're welcome to use it whenever you'd like. I thought you were busy with that other guy. What? What? Thanks, I'll do that. Angie left it to you, so think of it as your bike now. You can take it out for a spin whenever you feel the need for speed. Oh my god. Thanks, George. Yeah, sometimes you'll see an error show up there. Right, so then what do I do?
Okay, looks like everything's in working order. Crow did say I should take someone. Not sure how busy everyone is, though. All right, might as well see if they're free.
Yeah, they, not she.
Hey, it's Reen. I've got a little favor to ask.
What a nice breeze. I've always figured that Angelica's bike would be something special.
If I let her soup it up the way she wanted, it'd be unsteerable by human hands. Anyway, are you sure you're okay to come out with me? The lacrosse club's supposed to be preparing the field, isn't it?
It's no trouble. You're almost done anyway, and Ferris in the second year has agreed to finish the rest. Besides, if I'll be wearing one of these outfits on stage, I might as well be there when we pick them up.
True. You're one of our backing vocalists, so I'm sure you'll catch a lot of eyes.
This is some vehicle, though. You can really tell that the Ruhr Institute of Technology had a hand in developing it. I think trains are too convenient for bikes to break into the mainstream, but I can see them developing a cult following.
Trains are too convenient for bikes to break into mainstream. What? Yes, having to be there at the exact right time to be able to take a train that is more or less slower than a bike in this universe for whatever reason. Yeah, that sounds more convenient than a bike that you can just like go in. I mean, I get that everything is like built on trains, but even then, I'd say for bikes are consistently more useful unless you have to travel a lot from like one place to the other one. It's just way more convenient. Like, bikes are more convenient. Trains require you to be there at specific time, and you can't just take it at any time, so sometimes you basically end up being too slow. That's like saying, to me, it's like saying, buses are so convenient, I don't want a car. But maybe they'll have a fucking cult following for cars. You know? This shit's ass.
Only you would give the bike a technical and marketing analysis. It sure beats you asking about the outfits, though.
Did you say something?
That was just the wind.
I might just play all of them back to back. I'm just curious to see what they go like. I love how no one just looks at this going, what the fuck is that?
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
To win Blacker, yikes.
Fantastic! I can't wait to see them.
Thanks for getting them done on such short notice.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that. Oh, by the way, are you the girl on rhythm guitar? Huh. You've got a kind of natural elegance to you. Couple that with the outfit and you'll be a real sight to see.
So what exactly do these outfits look like, Reen?
Well, you'll see when we get back. A bird.
I wonder if that's the Opera Ladies bird.
What
the? Is it bad that my dumbass brain just went,
Reen?
That makes me think of, like, Mario Sunshine, where you have to kill birds for coins. It just looked like the fucking... I think it's the regular azure-looking birds that you kill for, like, normal-ass coins.
Are you still with me? You just started zoning out.
Oh, it's nothing. There was just a strange bird on that lamppost over there, that's all.
Strange enough to get you daydreaming?
Yeah, actually. I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
No, it was not a deep blue. That shit was turquoise. Or however the fuck you guys call that in English. Basically yellow plus blue. So we're killing birds for Sepif God.
Wow.
Get close enough.
That does sound strange. I wonder what a bird like that is doing in the middle of a big city.
Who knows?
Oh, what do we have here?
I figured, yep. The bird is probably hers.
I mean, Misty.
Is she an acquaintance of yours? Her voice sounds kind of familiar, though.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. Mum's the word.
What?
Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? Why are you lugging 2 suitcases around? You two getting a jump start on a romantic weekend getaway?
No way, never!
Let me explain.
Rain told me.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
She's gonna get
Tomorrow's
jealous.
broadcast. What was she talking about? And what was all that talk about her real name?
Let me start from the beginning.
Wait, that was the Misty from Abentime? Wow, I never would have guessed that Vita Clotilde and Misty were one and the same.
Please shut.
You'd think it would be obvious since their voices are so famous, but it's pretty hard to tell. Hold on. Tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? They only broadcast Abentime on Sundays.
You're right. Maybe she's going to appear on some other show?
Well, it doesn't matter. We should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
I'm surprised she didn't get jealous on that.
Good idea. We still need to try on our outfits, too.
Yeah, but before you do, you have to promise not to get mad.
Oh, what kind of outfits did you design?
Obligatory show them titties, as Crow put it, I believe. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, because that's full. Okay, fair enough. She's not even sitting on it. She was like floating over it. Alright, let's see the damage. Karina's about to get killed.
Wow, these are actually really nice.
Oh, never mind.
Huh. They're a bit more revealing than I would have chosen, but at least the design itself is reasonably tasteful.
Yep, not bad. And the black makes us look all classy, too.
Why did this sound like she went classy, too?
Oh, what am I even doing in this getup?
Wow! That makes your boobies look even bigger!
Oh my god, William, what the fuck? Taking a screenshot of that. Yeah, that looks really good on her. Though, I mean, I've said this many times. I just like flowing down hair way more than, like, anything else. I understand why you would want to tie it back. I do that with my own hair, but this type of, like, haircut just looks really good.
Wow, you look stunning.
That's seriously hot.
Not words I expected Fee to ever utter, but hey, alright.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have trusted the boys.
I think it's perfect, and letting your hair down adds just the right amount of mystique. Nice work on the styling, Sharon. Thank you, my lady. I think you all look beautiful.
Wow, you all look even better than I was hoping.
Well, you all look the part of dashing gentlemen yourselves.
I love how we're like all dressed like this in the middle of a haunted schoolhouse.
It seems like you took your inspiration from the traditional dress of the Imperial Court.
You look like rejected princes from a children's book. But it kind of works.
I'm taking a screenshot of that. That is so funny. What the fuck?
I feel a little bad for you guys. Your uniforms don't have those little personal touches like ours do.
Fuck you, Fee. What did the princess do?
Well, considering the time we had to work with, we had to settle for all us guys just wearing the same thing.
No one's gonna care what the guys are wearing.
True. True.
It's better to bring out each girl's charms and let the boys just sort of fade into the background. That's called knowing your audience, boys and girls.
I see how it is.
We're all different heights and have different hair colors, so I think we're better off with a standardized look.
I'm no stranger to cuffs, epaulets, and overdone embroidery. But it looks preposterous to see you wearing such finery, even if it is just a costume.
Hey, I didn't ask for this. What sane man would want to dress like a noble? Besides, I hope you haven't forgotten that we'll be singing in these outfits together.
Sadly, despite my earnest attempts, I haven't.
All right, are you ready to practice the night away?
We've only got a day and a half left, and that's if you include today. No time to waste. And that's why none of us are leaving this building until we can do a perfect run-through of our whole set.
I don't think he's going to take no for an answer.
You're like a drill sergeant when it comes to music. I hope you're not starting to take after Nightheart. We're not sleeping tonight, are we? I'll be sure to bring you all a nourishing dinner later this evening.
That's not the problem here. Well, I suppose there's not much more we can do than buckle down and give it our best shot.
Fine. I suppose I'll just have to cast my shame to the wind and go through with it. Aww.
You look fine. What the fuck? The one thing that I don't like about these outfits is just how it shows off the belly button for no reason.
It's not like I want to wear an outfit like this, but I might never get a chance again, so come on, Emma. Just grin and bear it.
What?
Oh no, I think we broke Emma.
Maybe we ought to leave her be for a while.
Look at them all, yammering on without a care in the world.
Shut up, Morgana.
I can't believe they actually convinced her to wear that outfit, too. Though, I suppose it does look rather bewitching. The conditions have all been met. Is this just the calm before the storm?
Shut up, Sophis. Oh boy. Alright, let me see here. Oh, okay. Okay, so this day is basically just on rail. Got it. First thing, the next morning, we got together and rehearsed our performance again and again. Oh, that's the church. I was like, where the fuck are we? Oh wait, no, that's the haunted house. The bell just made me so confused. Nice outfits. Laura on the drum is got to be one of the most funny thing to me. It's just the last thing I expected her to be playing.
Meanwhile, preparation for the festival continued steadily under Student Council President Toa's watchful eye. That drum is just dreading everything. Yep. What even is this room? I'm guessing that's the 5th? Like, class 5? I think that's class 4 or whatever. I wonder if they're just going in reverse order. Was the comically large hammer? That was perfection itself. Indeed, victory is as good as ours. Okay, yeah, sure. Meanwhile, our rivals in the other classes were put the finishing touches on their own contribution to the festival. However, looks like this year's festival will be even more lively than last year's. An ill wind blows from the east, and ominous clouds still hangs over our fair country. But young people have their whole future ahead of them. They ought to pursue their dream with excitement, with passion, just as they always have, and as they likely always will. I certainly agree. It's good to be young. I was once full of vim and vigor, so were you. Prince Olivia as well. Well, he never really lost the spark. Even His Highness and that fool Osborne were boys once. Interesting. Did not think that he actually was against Osborne. Indeed. I'm back from my patrol. Thank you, Sarah. Looks like everything will be finished by the end of the day. Instructor Beatrix, my apologies. I had no idea you were there. You really don't need all the formality, or the salute for that matter. You've accomplished more than enough since we first met to stand proudly on equal footing with me. But you saved my life, kinda hard to trump that. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to join the guild either. Oh wow. Once again, the series make me wish we could actually have side stories or something akin to Sky Third to explore characters like Beatrix. Like the whole scene where Beatrix saving a smaller Sarah would be really interesting to explore. Maybe also just learning more about Van Dyck in general as a character. Because they feel like important figure, but we don't know why they're important outside of, well, she's the nurse here, he's the principal here. Like, why is he considering Osborne a fool? Guess we'll never know. It's just little details like that that just make me feel like there's stuff missing, and damn, I wish there was a little bit more. Hard to believe it's been 10 years since then. My, how time flies. You're quite a popular figure on campus. Weren't you also Neidhart's superior at one point? With all due apologies to Einrich, perhaps I ought to put you forth as my replacement when I retire. I'm all for that. I couldn't possibly. Still, considering the direction this country seems to be headed, I'm worried about what will become of this academy in the next year. So am I. Have you heard anything from Major Nightheart, sir? Not thus far, unfortunately. He did state his intent to return in time for the festival, however. I see. Been hearing some concerning report from the guild in Crossbell recently. I don't doubt it.
Oh yeah. Wouldn't that be around the time where Arius defected? It's either when he defected or when he disappeared.
So that's either way, it's concerning as fuck. Like, you're like, oh, my country's kind of fucking cooked right now, and then this happens. Ooh, that's bad. We can't ask outside help, which is usually just Ario, Scott, and Wenzel, I think? I think those are the three that actually do go on Erebonian soil sometimes. Scott and Wenzel will be too busy because Arius is gone, so... yeah, it's pretty concerning. We're likely on the cusp of a significant change, whatever that change may turn out to be. Man, it's crazy. If you have not played the Crossbell arc before this entire scene feels like it loses like all of its impact because you don't realize just how dire it is in Crossbell right now, how insane it's going currently. Damn. But in spite of what the future may hold, our duty remains the same as it's always been. Yeah, well said, Instructor Beatrix. Ask of you, Adios, the Drycoals, the Lionheart. Grant these young people your protection and your courage, and guide them as they enjoy this festival, that no harm may come to them. I have a feeling you'll be really disappointed, my guy, because this is the final chapter. At the time, we were so caught up in the festival preparation that we had no way of knowing that behind the scene, countless adults were looking out for us, helping ensure that we'd get to enjoy the fruit of our hard work. Yeah.
Yeah, we did it! That was our best yet.
I feel like we were really giving everything we had with that one.
I need a rest.
The only question now is whether we can do that in front of a hall full of people.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We prepared as much as we can. It's all in the goddess's hands now.
Maybe you're right.
But when you put it that way, it sounds like no matter how much work we put in, it all comes down to luck in the end.
If that's the case, we'll just have to coerce luck into staying on our side.
Nice work, guys. I think we're right where we want to be. You play like you did just now for the actual concert, and we'll be golden.
Thanks for all your help, Kral.
Oh, are they all teleported?
If you're satisfied, I think our audience will be too.
What time is it even?
Only 3 p.m. Wow, I thought it was evening already.
Well, no one could accuse us of not being focused enough.
I just want to go back to the dormitory and bury my face in my pillow.
Rest? Oh, no. No time for that, Nat. See, the best concerts always have 2 aces in the hole. An unexpected surprise and an encore. Now that we've finally got the basics down, we can try pulling off something that'll pave our road to victory.
What?
Surprises? An encore?
What?
Please, tell me you're just kidding. You are, right?
Wait, we're not seriously doing that. I thought you were just joking.
Now, hold on just a minute.
You aren't seriously suggesting that we add another song, are you?
Ding ding! He can be taught!
Fuck off!
Don't worry your pretty little heads, though. As soon as you hear what I've got in mind, you'll be all in on this. I've got a nice, simple tune in mind that everyone's heard, and most people probably even know the lyrics. Anyway, we haven't got much time to prep, so how about we get right down to business?
You're a slave driver.
Hang in there, Emma.
I think Crow's more fired up about this than anyone else. Even me.
He's taking us on a ride one way or another, so we might as well just strap ourselves in.
Oh man. Still hard at work, I see. Oh, hey, George. Sounds like you managed to finish all the difficult stuff, huh? Yep. Wasn't easy, though. I think it will be worth it in the end. This year's festival is shaping up to be even more fun than last year's. Really? You're worried about Angie, aren't you? Yeah, I'm sure she'll come through for us. But with what's happening in Crossbell right now and all the terrorist attacks in the last couple of months, sounds like this country's got some tough time ahead of it. I've started to think maybe she might not make it. Always a possibility, I guess. But you know what? Even knowing that, I don't feel worried. Thinking of how much fun we're gonna have these next 2 days, I just can't imagine Angie missing a good party. Yeah, you're right. You really do. Really do what? Nah, never mind. I swear, George is like the unsung hero of that group. Like, not saying that Toa is not doing much, but George does just as much. He just doesn't let himself, doesn't run himself ragged, is the main thing. But he does, like, absurdly difficult stuff as well. Oh yeah, it looks like Class 7's still at it. Wonder if they're still practicing. I don't know. Looked in on them this afternoon and it seems like they were basically done for the day. Still, they've got Crow as their producer, so you know. There's always that little bit of worry in the back of my mind. Now that you mention it. Whoopsie, looks like we're a little late. Reen? What happened to you guys? You look exhausted. I can't believe we made it through alive. That was like torture. I'm so tired. I'm gonna call Lammy. Don't you dare. Fine. Grandmother. Emma, you can't just sleep out here. You summon up the energy to get back to your bedroom first. Are you all okay? All finished with the concert rehearsal then? Just about. We were cutting it pretty close though. Now that all that's left is to see how it all goes over in front of an audience. I'm sure we'll be fine. A wind of blessing will blow on us. You look like you rehearsed till you dropped. Literally. You all should feel proud. I've seen how hard you've worked. How hard you've worked. That's great to hear. Can't wait to see you guys play live. I've got a feeling you're set to impress. Oh. Wow. It's like they got all the decoration put up now. You can really feel the excitement in the air. Looks like it's gonna be even livelier than last year. That's fine by me. George and Toa, thank you both so much for all the work you've put into helping the festival go forward. Same to you, man. You guys have been pedal to the metal all the way, especially these last couple days. I'm ready to have some fun tomorrow. Make sure to let loose. You've earned it. Not yet. Alright. Oh boy. Whoa, don't tell me don't tell me you 6-time field study champs got your butts kicked by a little practice. Come on, where's all that youthful energy? You've got another year before you're an old man like me. This is mostly your fault, you know. Hey now, I just don't want you guys to come crying to me later because I didn't push you to go all out. Though to be fair, I was just gonna leave things as they were if I didn't think you'd all be able to keep up. But hey, you did, just like I knew you would. Crow, thanks. It's a little early to be thanking me just yet. We've got to actually pull it off on the big day. Oh, bruh. Listen up, Uses. The success or failure of the guy's part depends entirely on us. So don't even think about screwing this up. You're the last person who should be reminding me of that. While we're exchanging advice, try not to get too overzealous on stage. We don't want you to squander all our hard work. I know perfectly well what I should and shouldn't be doing on stage. These two never change, do they? But at least they're arguing in sync. The concert should be a breeze if they can't keep this up. I'm amazed you'd even waste your breath on such a statement. I'll do my part to lead us to success. All you need to do is follow the trail I blaze. Good grief, he has a comeback for everything. I guess I'll have to cover for him while we're on stage. I was planning on coming for a visit on the day of the concert. Your sister's coming too, isn't she? Yeah, she got in touch a while back when to tell me she'd be there. Rain or shine. Bleh. Rain or shine. With family in the audience, we have that much extra pressure to impress. Ain't that the truth? We've got to step it up and be the cool big brothers this time. You said it. Phew, pretty rough day today, huh? Hard to believe our concert's only 2 days away now. We've been rehearsing like crazy right up to the start of the festival, so I'm not surprised. But, thanks to that, I'm pretty sure our performance will measure up to a certain someone's sky-high expectations. I have no idea who you might be referring to, but honestly, I've been putting in crazy amount of practice myself. With all our work, there's no way our performance could be subpar. I mean, all it takes is one trip. One person tripping up. I'm actually kind of tired, partnering up with Milliam's hard work. She has a habit of just doing things. I don't like it. You do make a good match for her, though. Either way, good job today. Make sure you sleep in your room, alright? Roger. What did I just say? Room! I'm going to the gardening club tomorrow, so I need to rest up. Just try to make it back to your room. Just fucking carry her to her bed, I don't know. Right, that's her. Still can't believe they picked me to sing one of the songs. Why me, of all people? Surely there must have been a better choice, right? I don't know about that. Honestly, I think Crow's decision was spot on. You do? I guess it's too late to be complaining. It's time to resign myself to the inevitable and sing my heart out. If you guys really think I'm the best choice, I want to live up to the faith you all have in me. Don't sweat it. I know you'll do great. Of course she's swinging her sword in her room again. I just imagine her breaking the light at the top of the room or whatever, eventually. The festival's finally here. My club doesn't need me to assist with our preparation, so I'm free to focus on the concert instead. My plan for tomorrow is to visit everyone while patrolling the academy. Well, we've got nothing to fear if you're on patrol duty. Instructor Sarah's supposed to take care of that, though. You should just take it easy and have a good time. I will if you will. Oh, okay, there's nothing, like, attached to the ceiling. Oh, okay, there's the lamp. They're on the sides. Alyssa? Rean, how long have you been there? Not too long, maybe a minute or 2, or 5. You seem really focused on your vocal exercise there. Yeah, I was. I know I'm only doing backup vocals, but the others are working so hard for this that I want to support them as best I can. I don't blame you, especially now that we've decided to go through with that surprise. But we've already done everything we can to prepare. It all comes down to how we perform when we're in front of the crowd. Right now, all we can do is rest and hope our hard work pays off tomorrow. I know it will. I was pooped after practice, but then I saw all the decoration and got all excited again. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight. Same here. What? No. Make sure you have a ton of fun tomorrow. That will be the best way to get ready for our concert. We've got a pretty important part too, so we need you at full power. No problem. Finding fun is what I do. Of course she's not in her room, probably drinking in the fucking lobby. Yep, what a surprise. Oh, neat. I guess even the maid has one. You can too, huh? Hope you'll cheer us on during our performance as much as a cat can anyway. It is very apparent that all of you have poured everything you have into this festival, so much so even that it took you all a while to even notice that I hadn't brought you dinner. We really were practicing like our lives depended on it. It was still delicious though. I think it was the reason we were able to keep practicing for so long. I am pleased to have been able to be even slightly of assistance. I have every intention of being there for the concert, so I wish you all luck. Thank you. So, how does it feel having all your festival preparation finally finished? I'll bet you're looking forward to tomorrow. I really am. I'm really curious to see what all the other classes have put together too. Well, having fun is what school festival are all about, so I hope you have a great time. You've earned it. I'm really looking forward to seeing your concert too. We'll do our best to make it one for the school history books. Alright, time to actually sleep now. Oh wait, not in the girls' room though. Oh, wrong side. Oh boy, what's happening?
Oh, I'm beat. My brain's awake, but my body is exhausted. I guess at least a good night's rest will take care of the fatigue.
Boy, do I know that exact feel.
At this point, all I can do is just pour everything I've got into the concert. Wasn't there a music program that runs around this time? I could use something to wind down. I don't feel like reading, and there's not much else going on this late on a Friday night. Guess I'll...
Oh, oops.
I know I'll be showing Elise around on the second day of the festival. So, the only day I'll be roaming around on my own is tomorrow. If I get the chance, maybe I should meet up with some of the others to see what all of the other classes are doing. Huh?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we're already live? Excuse me?
Oh, that was not voiced.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast to bring you this special news bulletin. This afternoon, Crossbell State issued a Declaration of Independence.
Wait. Yeah, okay, so in the timeline, that means what Sarah was talking about was that Arios disappeared and his daughter got quote unquote taken. So today, or rather, well, actually, she's talking about this afternoon, so oh no, that would be after he disappeared because that conversation happened the day before.
This declaration was issued by the state government based on a recent referendum and carries no legal authority whatsoever. The Imperial government has issued an official statement that they refuse to accept the declaration as valid. And the president of the Calvard Republic, which also claims authority over the state, has made a similar statement. In spite of this, Crossbell's Mayor Croix has declared that the country will act as an independent state going forward, as well as announced the establishment of the Crossbell Defense Force, raising tensions both at home and abroad.
Whoa.
What? Okay. Bit late for a title card, you know?
Students and visitors.
The way students sounded, all I could think of was her saying skibbity.
Thank you very much for your patience.
I mean, technically, we were in the final chapter the whole time. That was just the intro of the final chapter, is all.
Without further ado, I hereby declare the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival open. Enjoy yourselves today and have a wonderful time.
Anyway, our big moment isn't until tomorrow afternoon, so the best thing we can do today is simply enjoy the festivities and try not to think about the concert. I've been trying not to. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sure some of us have club obligation to attend to today, so perhaps we should each just do our own thing. Though it would be a good idea to meet in the auditorium at the end of the day to check all our equipment for tomorrow. Yeah, I need to find out when our orbital instruments are going to be taken in. We'll need to do a little bit of tuning at the very least. That sounds fine. The musician has to keep her instrument in top condition, just like a warrior does her weapon. Huh. I'm surprised everyone's so calm, especially considering the big news from Crossbell yesterday. Wow, what a Debbie Downer you are. Your Declaration of Independence? It's certainly grounds for concern, but at this point, I don't think the reality of it has sunk in for me yet. Honestly, I can't see the new Crossbell Defense Force as much of a force to be reckoned with either. I can't see the new Crossbell Defense Force as much of a force to be reckoned with either. Considering Arios is spearheading it, Don't know about that. I say let them talk. Talk is cheap after all. Pride and independence are things one acquires through hard work. A verbal declaration holds little weight of its own, especially if they end up reneging on it soon after. Do you mean resigning? That's certainly true. Crossbow will still be there in 2 days, but right now we've got our festival to focus on. We've got people here from all over the country, and we owe it to them to show them a good time. With all the uncertainty in the world lately, that's all the more reason to try and help people forget their trouble. Especially since our families will be coming to visit tomorrow. You just had to remind me of that. I don't think we're any exception. We should all take this chance to kick back and have a good time. We've earned it. We went our separate ways for the first day, some to help with club events, others to just enjoy the festival. For my part, I decided to do my duty as a reserve member of the student council and patrol the academy ground. You really don't have to help us today, you know. This is your first academy festival. You should be here and having fun with your friends. Oh, don't worry, I fully intend to enjoying myself. But that doesn't mean I can't help out with my free time, though. You're not exactly convincing me. I know, here, take this. Some kind of special tickets? These are the tickets the student council is issuing to all our visitors. You spend them to visit the festival's attractions. Some place might even give special perk to ticket holders. And you're going to use them all by the end of today. There's a mandate from the president. What? Well, it sounds like if I don't order you to have fun, you'll just work yourself through the entire festival. Besides, it's our first time trying the whole admission ticket system, so I'd like to know how well it's working. One ticket is good enough for 2 people, so go try So go try a bunch of different activities and see what they'll get you. Okay? A sure thing. There's no debating with her once she's made up her mind, is there? Thanks, Doa. You're welcome, and remember, have fun out there. Or else I get mad. Can invite, yada yada. Yeah, I'm going to guess it's the same thing as that one chapter in, I think it was 0? Okay. Oh, it wasn't a Azure. Okay. Well, the Crossbell arc is the main thing. Okay, so there's a few things to do. We'll give you 6 tickets. This is a way of building Link XP for character you never bothered attending their bonding event. Ah. The filling hot pot recipe. What? No, not here. Oh, there it is.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
Strength speed plus 50% for 5 turns? And it gives 45 CP. Jesus Christ! Alright, that's like the best food you can make. God damn, okay.
Go around the school and talk to the following people. Old couple near the auditorium. Oh, there they are. Could I ask you a question? Of course, what do you need? Looking for our daughter's class, you see. She's part of class 3 and she said their attraction was... Oh dear, it seems that I have forgotten. You said class 3, right? In that case, you're looking for the Gate of Avalon? You'll find it on the 2nd floor of the main building. Haha! Thank you so much for your help. Let's go, dear. It'll be fun to see her in her element. Have a good time. School rooftop. Why is bro here? What? Can you imagine, like, oh, there's a school festival and then some homeless dude comes in and it's just like, I'm gonna play my instrument at the rooftop of that school and hope to get money. What? Oh, that surprised you so. My dear boy, the spirit of the festival calls out to all who walk the path of the street performer. There are hearts to be touched. I will be there. There are spirits to lift. I will be there. I won't hurt the festival to have another sideshow. I was gonna say another shit show. Oh, that's probably that. Mishi, where's my Mishi? Come on now, don't cry. Oh man, I can't even go search for it when she's like this. I couldn't help but over here. Is something the matter? Oh, you're one of the students here, aren't you? You won a plush as a prize earlier, but she seems to have dropped it somewhere. She's not an it, he's a cat. She was my friend too. Oh, I see. How about I look for it? Really? Oh, that would be a huge help. She just lost it too, so it's probably still in this building somewhere. Please find it for her, for my sake. No problem. Well, I'll be back soon. Can you just imagine, like, grabbing that and then just throwing it at her? It misses and goes over the fucking fence. I believe I found your friend, and he's missed you. Mishi, yay, thank you so much. You're welcome. Just make sure you don't lose him this time, deal? Yay! Thanks for that. I was worried she was going to cry through the rest of the festival. You really saved me. No problem. All in a day's work. Enjoy the festival. You should attend the Gate of Avalon. Okay. Thank God we know what that is. Immerse yourself within the wall of a great castle from days gone and buy and go and play Blade in style. Yikes. Defeat the Blade Master will be rewarded with a fabulous prize. Whoa. I'm gonna pick Elisa. Because I need to do 2 because I made that the bonding event with her. He used one of his ticket to enter the Gate of Avalon. I swear, if it just cuts to us like playing Blade. Oh, this is really elaborate. They must have made really good use of their budget. We're supposed to be able to challenge the so-called Blade Master here, aren't we? I can't see anyone here who looks like they'd fit that title. Maybe they stepped out for a while. How about we play a few games to warm up while we're waiting for them to come back? Sure. Sure, there's something about playing in a room like this that makes it feel more authentic, I suppose. Okay, let's get started. You're on. Oh.
Let's get started.
God, they really like this shit-ass game, huh?
Come on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt! Bolt!
Okay.
Bolt!
Alright. Mirror?
Bolt!
No, just another one of these.
Now you've done it. What? You can't do that.
Oh, but I can.
One more game.
Nice too. Not bad, I guess. One more round. Terribly sorry to intrude on your fun. Good day to you both. Sharon, what are you doing here? What, indeed? No way, you're not. I mean, you can't be. Seems to have already dawned on you, Lady Elisa. You may know me as your loving maid and your dormitory's caretaker, but for the duration of this festival, Master Crow has appointed me the Blade Master. Are you kidding me? The Luck Master, more like. Am I the one challenging her again? Because you're the only one of us who actually stands a chance at... What? Now grab your cards and give her the trashing of a lifetime. What's she so worked up about? Bear in mind that I have no intention of holding back against you. Wouldn't be much of a Blade Master if I did. Oh, I see. She's gonna cheat. Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice. Very well.
Well, shall we begin? Please draw a card.
Yikes, that's a
Looks like I go
hand.
first. Oh my, I should have been more careful. I'm using a bolt. I'm using a bolt. Now then, how will you react to this?
Think back your shit
Oh
hand.
my, I should have been more careful. Oh my, I should have been more careful. So that's how you want to play.
Oh, it's a tie.
Well then. Looks like I go first. Splendid! A well-deserved victory.
That was pure luck.
I won! Nice work, Rain. You played wonderfully, Master Rain. Allow me to give you a memento of your stunning victory today.
A what card?
Thank you very much. So, Miss Perfect, how does it feel to have Rain shatter your best at everything streak? Because I'm awfully curious. I did everything I could and was surpassed by a worthy opponent. I feel fulfilled and refreshed. In fact, I am already looking forward to challenging Master Rain again once I have improved my blade skills. She's not frustrated at all. Can you seriously imagine Sharon being frustrated by anything, though? After saying goodbye to Sharon, they left the classroom. Can't escape Sharon no matter where I go. Barring that, though, that was fun. Thanks for inviting me. I'll see you later. Yeah, see you later. The fuck is the relief thing?
Why can I even interact with this? What? I need to play something else. She's in, oh, it's the eastern region of the empire. Oh, isn't that the lady we meet at one point in Niger? I'm afraid I have lost all sight of her. However, I am afraid that there's a little I can do. I should give my regards to Master Vendic while I'm here, however. As it so happened, Master Vendic was my master's teacher. So there's Bridget, and then there's... Come on over to Class 4's Eastern Tea House, Miyabi. The only thing sweeter than our sweet and tastier than our tea is our Eastern atmosphere. If you want to relax, this is the best spot in the whole festival. Eliza again. Let's see if Eliza is up for it. After that, I'll probably do like Sarah stuff. Sarah and Toa. Because Sarah does not have much, like, rapport with, Reen. After meeting up, they used one of his tickets to enter the Eastern Tea House Miyabi. Jesus Christ, okay. Wow, so this is Eastern architecture. Can't say for sure, but it seems like they've put a lot of effort into an accurate recreation. This place feels relaxing already. The ambience in here is so nice that the green tea and sweets are almost secondary. Why don't we find a spot to sit down? This is very flavorful green tea. I think the sweets brings out its bitterness very nicely. Agreed, what a perfect spot to unwind. There's something I don't think my mother has ever done. I wish she'd give it a try sometime. It does seem like she's always busy. Maybe you should invite her to a place like this sometime. Are you kidding me? Inviting grandfather would be one thing, but mother? Not happening. I didn't mean right now or anything. Things might still be a bit too rocky. But you want her to take a break from all the work she's doing, right? I'm sure you'll have a chance to treat her to a break someday. You're her daughter, after all. I mean, I suppose you're right. I just have to hope that a little rest won't kill her. I hate to butt in I hate to butt in when you love birds are chirping, but it's fortune telling. Oh, right, she exists. Why do they both have? Oh wait, never mind. I see the braids now. I thought they both had the same haircut at the time. Oh, my sister's trying to say we're sorry to intrude on your conversation. Would you like to draw a fortune? Draw a fortune, isn't that? If you were about to say part of Eastern culture, you nailed it. You pray to the goddess and she tells you your fortune. It's a special bonus service we're offering to those of you who use your precious ticket to come in here. Oh, that sounds like fun. It sure does. Okay, let's give it a try. Now then, please choose which kind of fortune you'd like to draw. My fortunes are luck related, hinting at the things your future has in store. And mine are about relationship, telling you all about who's gonna set off your fireworks. Roar. You know what? Why not? Really?
you're going on with that one? Can you blame me? I'm curious. Aren't you?
Well, maybe a little. Fine, fine. I'll get one of those two, alright?
Good choice. Draw away.
Bo drew a relationship fortune. Why is that a full-on page? Jesus. Let's see here. The one with whom you can spend your life is closer than you think. Pay attention to the feelings of those around you. There's something you've never done. Mine says you already have a partner in mind. The more misunderstandings and argument you overcome together, the brighter the flames of love will burn. What's this supposed to mean? I don't know, but I'd say we both got pretty good results. Dumbass. You already have a partner in mind, huh? Who's the lucky guy? Oh my god. Bro's denser than a black hole. Any denser in the world's gonna explode. How rigged are these? Yes. How should I know? The fortune said it, not me. So it seems like there's only one guy it could be. Apparently my soulmate is someone close to me. How hilarious would it be if it was someone from our class? Reed, you retard! No, Lloyd isn't even competition to Reen. Because Lloyd was aware of his feeling for the character he liked by the end of the first game. He was just too shy to act on it and wasn't sure the other side was actually having those feelings. Reen is not capable of sensing that there's feelings on Eliza's side, and he doesn't even believe anyone likes him. Like, bro. Also, Lloyd ends up with someone. There's at least that. One second, being tagged here. Oh, okay, nothing important. Why am I getting so worked up over a guy this dense? Pay attention to the feelings of those around you is right. Huh? Did you say something? Nope, you must be hearing things. Anyway, these things are hardly worth paying any attention to. Neither of us know what we want out of our lives. How could some little scrap of paper? The sooner we forget about them, the happier we'll be. Got it? Right. What's she getting so flustered about? Reen, I'm going to take your head and smash it against the wall until it cracks. Despite the mixed result, they tied their fortune with all the others at the side of the room. After offering a prayer for good fortune together, they left the classroom. Fortune aside, that was pretty relaxing. The green tea was delicious too. Thank you for inviting me. See you around at the festival. Yep. Right now, so I should keep an eye out for crowds. Maybe I should grab something to eat from one of this food stall. Okay. Oh, okay. Super Stallion Shield prize item if you reach target time. Well, I guess I'll have to do that one. Black Cat in the library. Okay.
west side of the front entrance. Here, you, good timing. I'm almost out of ingredients here because everyone's just kinda getting enough of my grub. Can you do me a favor and get me some? Would that tip the scales in your sales competition with Hugo? Aye, no bother. Hugo's fine with it. I can't ditch the style de Terende to the shop as the busiest time of the day, though. Please, mate, I need 10 packs of coarse rock salt, quick. Sure. Just had them in my pocket. It's fine. Here's some pocket salt. Cheers. Now I can give that wee Hugo a brass neck. Do you believe that wee Bam? He's the same age as me, and he's head of the sales department at some massive corporation. How cheeky is that? Oh, sorry, mate. Should not be shouting at you about that. You did me a big favor there, so here, take these. Round sausage. Thanks for these. Hey, bother. And cheers for helping out. Good luck with your patrolling. Awful to do an act, but I'm so bad at it. Excuse me, is that your son's balloon up there? Yes, he accidentally let go of it. It's no bother to get another one, though. We'll just have to let this one be. But I want that one. Not going to be able to reach that on my own. But I should be able to if I borrow a stepladder from the janitor. I'll be right back. Just stay right here, okay? You mean it? I am so sorry about all the trouble. It's no trouble at all. I'll be back with the ladder before you know it. Get around and try putting our imperial meat in your mouth. Oh, brother. It's juicy! Alright, I stopped. That is vile. Huh. Oh, hey there, did something happen? Child let go of his balls and got it stuck. Let go of his balloon. Balloon? Got it stuck in a tree. Possible end. He lost his balls. Oh, my brain just auto-completed that sentence without fully looking at it. Possible I'd like to borrow a stepladder to get it for him. Yeah, that was a misread. I see. Sounds like I'm not the only one with eventful patrol. Help yourself to the stepladder, though. It's right there. Thanks. Commencing Operation Balloon Recovery. Balls recovery. I found your balls, boy. Put them back in place. They should be flying away. There we go. We gave the boy his balls back. Hooray, my balls! Thanks. So much for doing this. I don't know, man. His balls have a mind of its own. You're very welcome. Feel free to ask if you need anything else. Okay. I hate it. It just makes for funny sentences. Okay, so 3 tickets to move to evening. Oh, right. There's the Super Stallion Shield, whatever the fuck that is. If you reach the target time. It sounds like it's gonna be awful. Let's find out. You still have a long way to go if an old man like me is getting a leg up on you. Anyway, it wasn't my intent to place in the ranking, so let me excuse myself. Continue your journey, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, all the way over here. Welcome to Super Stallion. Not only can you take your first horse ride here, but you can try your luck in a thrilling time attack. Perhaps you'll be able to set a time so incredible that it impresses even me. Go on. She should get some fucking free time. I'm kind of amazed that they managed to set up a real race course like this on the academy field. Yeah, the second years were determined not to let you first year show them up. This event is a time attack that takes you through our specially prepared race course. Your mission is to complete a specified number of laps as quickly as possible, avoiding obstacles all the while. Beat the target time and you'll find yourself the proud owner of a fabulous prize. Now then, which one of you will take this exciting challenge? To be honest, I'm not very good at horse riding. Last time I tried, I nearly got thrown off. You do be small. She is pretty tiny, so I could see that happening. In that case, just leave it to me. Okay, I'll be cheering you on then. If you will, please make your way to the starting line. Your mark, get set, go! Thanks.
Let's get going. Yeah.
What? Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah.
What?
All right. Yeah.
What the fuck, camera?
I did it.
That was awful. What the fuck? The camera just swung the other way around. Bravo! That was awful. Simply awful. But you managed to beat the target time somehow. I pulled it off somehow. That was amazing, Green. You hit every obstacle. That was crazy. What a marvelous performance. Performance. Only one whose mind has become one with that of their horse could manage such a feat. It is my honor to present you with this prize for your valiant effort.
Don't know what that does. Now that you've galloped around the course, you may wish to make your way to the trial corner to unwind. Whether racing or relaxing, I want you both to experience how delightful the world of horse riding can be. They then moved on the trial corner to spend some time with the horses until they decided to go their separate ways. Good work out there, Reen. Horse riding seems like so much fun too. Maybe I'll keep practicing until I can ride with the best of them. It's not a bad skill to learn. It would let us ride together too. Well, I have work to get back to. Bye, Reen, and thanks for the invite. See you later.
I mean, like, the worst part is you saw, like, how much the camera was moving at the end. My finger was nowhere near the camera button. It was moving by itself. That much. It moved by itself and decided to just move, like, I want to say, like, 270 degrees.
was pretty bad. And then it caught me completely off guard. There's Mishy Panic. Sure, I'll do that. I'll bring Sarah in. Yo, Sarah, you want to fucking hit stuff with a hammer? Welcome to Mishy Panic. Your goal here is to smack as many targets as humanly possible. Should you beat the high score, you will receive a fantastic prize. Ho 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 ho!
Only reason I really picked Sarah is because my link is not max with her, and I am very much might use her. Grab this and beat the living daylights out of anything that pops up, right? That's about the size of it. I try to rack up as many points as possible, beat the target score, and you'll wind up winning a Mishy blush. This looks like fun. Maybe I should really let loose and try for a perfect score. I don't doubt you could do it, but the booth needs to still be intact when you're done. That said, would you mind if I took the first round? It's fine with me. So you're planning to win the prize and gallantly present it to your fair instructor, is that it? Oh dear God. You'll just have to hope I win so you can find out. Well then, roll up those sleeves and give it everything you've got. We'll see what kind of prize you can take home. Get ready then, start smashing. Okay, so he doesn't give you any, like, proper instructions. Okay. I don't know how much I did. The Mean Green Machine. Oh my god. I'm going to send that to a friend of mine. 1 second. Fucking Mean Bean Machine. Are you fucking real? Guess I'll post that in highlights. Why does Elise love him? Why does the princess love him? Oh wait, that's stream announcement. Oops. Also, I might as well post that one here. Ooh, nicely done. Took her turn and the 2 times that Mishy Panic drew to a close. Here you go, just as promised. Such a gentleman. You did look pretty cool up there, walking away like a crazy man. What a little kiss as a reward for my hero of the day. Come on, don't tease me like that. I mean, I did pretty well, but you really did get a perfect score. You've only got yourself to blame for that. When I saw your score, I got all fired up, and I knew I just had to beat it. And that's so like you. But you're learning. As for me, I'll take good care of Mishy here. Thanks for asking me to hang out. I had a great time. Ta-ta!
Nah, it's definitely because of the one-liners. Let's see what your garden is about. Welcome to Class 2 Stella Garden. If you've ever wanted to walk through a beautiful garden underneath a blanket of star, here's the place to do so. Plan for pairs and make sure to choose a special someone. Well, it's gonna be Sarah again, because she needs points. Whoa. That is neat, though. Kids these days and their fancy indoor gardens. It's beautiful. This place is every bit as grand as its name would suggest. Someone's hunt for teacher? No. No, it's just because she has 0 good links outside of Rain. So if I do want to use her, I need to boost her link with Rain. Because otherwise she's gonna be like rank level 1 with everyone. It's fucking awful. I suppose that's what I should expect from upper class students, though. They certainly weren't sheepish about covering the ceiling with stars. But apparently the real show starts when you turn on the machine they've set up farther in. Think we should head in deeper? Alrighty, let's get moving. Huh. This room has a great atmosphere, don't you think? Just what we need to take our relationship another step further. Oh boy. Okay, that was weird. This is like we've reached the end. Do you think that's the machine you mentioned? We'll find out if we turn it on. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, that's cool. Wow, this is something else. Yeah, I don't even have the words. Kinda impressed by how much work they put into making a realistic starry sky. Almost makes me want to crack open a few beers and start stare. Oh. Yikes. All road leads to alcohol for you, don't they? Hate to say it, but you're kind of killing the ambience. Oh, and just what kind of ambience am I killing here? Just what did you think would happen when you got a beautiful young woman like me into a place like this? Nothing in particular. Besides, it's not like anything could happen with all these other people around. Oh? Well, perhaps we should take this somewhere a little more private. Why? You're just trying to mess with me now, aren't you? You got me. Well, I can't help it. You've gotta stop being so fun to tease. Sure, blame the victim. The only time you even border on acting mature is when you're faking someone out. What do you mean, the only time? I am so mature and reliable. I am reliably mature. Right. You're the kind of woman who's mature enough to shove all of her work onto students like me and Toa. And you are reliable. We can rely on you to spend your day off drinking till you're 3 sheets to the wind. It makes sense that the vice principal is always going berserk on you. Ugh, if all of that wasn't so true, I'd almost be offended. Still, even though it doesn't seem that way, I've always got your back. I know, how could we not? You're always there to lend us a hand when it really counts. That's why Toa and I are always putting up with your unreasonable demands. We know you care about us, and we feel the same. You set me up for that, didn't you? When did this happen? I'm the one who was supposed to tease you, not the other way around. Now we're even. That said, everything I mentioned is true, so if it makes you think a little about your life choices, all the better. You're a more sadistic than I thought you were. Jeez, how did I wind up with such a troublemaker in my class? What? I think you mean trouble fixer. If Reen wasn't here, Machias and Eustace would still be at odds with each other. Laura and Fee would probably still be at each other's throats for some reason that I just do not understand. Machias would not be angry at Reen because he would be there. You know, the very classic stuff. He's the one that fixed every single problem you've had with the class. You didn't do shit. I learned it from the best. Yeah, you sure did, I guess. I wasn't there for that, but, you know, you sure did. After relaxing together for a while longer, the two of them made their way to the exit and left the classroom. That was nicer than I expected. They really brought their A-game with the decorations. Sorry. Thanks for inviting me. It was good to have a little one-on-one time with you. Catch you later. Sounds good. God, it's still far from 5. It's getting pretty late. I've got 1 ticket left. I'd better use it wisely. Okay, so... let me see. Visit, then it moves to evening. Ah, there it is. Oops. There we go. Main 2. Is that Celestine? Yeah. Class 1 and Class 7 are both putting on performance tomorrow. I advise using this evening to rest your body and mind. Might suggest relaxing with a good book. Doesn't so happen I've just finished one of my own. If you are in need of reading material, you're welcome to it. Alright, so that's Red Moon Rose, thank God. Speak to Nicholas in the southeast room. Wait, that's the music. There it is. Nicholas, come here, buddy. I used to say that our cooking class drew quite the crowd. They were so successful, in fact, that I'm still in a teaching mood. I mean, since you're currently the person closest to me, I want you to have this recipe. Remember, the best secret ingredients for any recipe are your heart and soul. Yeah, sure. Oh, you can't go into the whole schoolhouse right now. Thank God. What? What is bro doing here? Whatever. I'll bring these because they're bad at cooking. There we go. Handmade burgers is a thing.
Alright, let's get started. This looks delicious. Made by yours truly.
Holy 8,000 HP with CP heal? Damn. Damn. Okay.
Alright, I'll give it a try. I suppose this'll do. Let's never speak of this again.
Thank God. Alright, so that's one. The filling hot pot, right. Thank God Millie said.
Your funeral. Look at all that smoke.
CP plus 100 or near-death status. What a normal food. So now, let's get our little rewards for it. Hope he's still here. Nope, that's annoying. Okay, maybe he's in the library. Oh, thank God. I'm simply flabbergasted at how many strange and wonderful dishes you've brought me. You've taken my tongue on a journey around the Empire and showed it a new perspective on our history and culture. Every single dish had its own unique flavor, too. Some were odd, others were flagrant, but all of them were unique. You really ate them all, didn't he? Well, glad I could help, I think. This never would have happened without you, thank you. My research has been proceeding swimmingly. It would be terrible of me not to return the favor somehow. Alright, what is that? Seems almost too valuable. Are you sure you don't mind me taking it? Please, by all means. I have every intention of supporting you in every way I can, just as any of your instructors would. I'll make sure that my classes are even more interesting than they already are. I hope you're excited. Great. I think I've already gotten this one before. I think it's mine 4, but I'm not sure. It is not. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. That's really good. Anything that gives 30 strength plus a bonus effect is super nice to have. God damn. Alright. Yeah, like this is really good. Chillin' is really good. So, yeah. This one does not really have red to lace it. Oh, except maybe this. Yeah. I think that's just better than Suzaku right now. Oh, I'm stuck at the academy? Wait. Cat. 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 Sharon, to make something tasty for you again. What? I guess I missed her once somewhere at one point. She's supposed to give me a Zeram thingy. What an enjoyable day. Visiting so many places has really tired me out, though. Just be sure you don't exhaust yourself. You still got a concert to perform tomorrow, after all. Alright, yes. Emma, are you okay? What happened? Meow. As soon as you said the word concert, everything sort of went blank for a moment. I really need to get over my fear, but by tomorrow, I guess. Try not to stress yourself out over it. Man, I can't believe I missed Cat once. That sucks. Okay, so I have all the dish. Now that means I have to work on Academy Fest. Oh wow, we're done with page 5 after this. That's kind of crazy. Since we're done with page 5, that means we're on the final page. I mean, we have this to do, but it's just talking to two people. Excuse me, mind if I ask what you're doing here? Not at all. I'm waiting for my daughter and younger brother. We agreed to meet in front of the main building, but they're running very late. I bet they've gotten lost somewhere. Both of them are pretty careless. Ma'am, you're the one that's lost. This is actually the old schoolhouse, not the main building? You know, she looks familiar. Oh right, she's related to Instructor Makarov, isn't she? I met her back in Roar. Gave me a compass and told me to find my way directly north from the station. But before I knew it, I was lost in the middle of the woods. Getting out of there was no small feat, I tell you. See, this is why I can't trust a word he says. Imagine leading your own sister into the wilderness like that. This conversation is going nowhere. Would you like me to call for Instructor Makarov? Oh, you do that for me? Please do. He's always getting lost and showing up late. Hopefully you can find him and set him on the right path over here. You're the one that's wrong, you dumb bitch! What the fuck? But please wait a moment. Then, and this part is very important, do not, under any circumstances, move from the spot. The old schoolhouse itself can be dangerous too, so please don't try to go inside while you're here. This is why I can't trust that brother of mine. I would trust him before I would trust you. And he blames all of his clumsiness and directional incompetence on me, is sweet Oh, I hate that person. Dishonesty just makes me more worried about him now that he's living on his own and has a job and everything. God, the pot calling the kettle black. God damn. Gotta find Instructor Makarov and fast. Ugh. Sorry about all the trouble. I'll make sure to give Mint a good scolding later. Oh, not at all. I actually really enjoyed myself. I can tell that you and Mint are really close. I must say I'm rather envious. Envious? Oh, how do I put this? Ah, yes, I'm an only child, you see. Sounds so pleasant to me. The freedom to be yourself and have fun with those close to you, putting aside all your worries. What a delightful way to spend your time. Aww. They are actually getting closer. Mint, the mega mind, is actually getting this to work. Somehow. Excuse me, Instructor, could I have a moment? Something wrong? Funny that you'd ask. Sorry, Mary. I've really got to deal with this right now. Of course. Is there a problem? You could say that. Figured she wouldn't show when there was no sign of her this afternoon. Really didn't think she'd pop up this evening. How long has she been wandering around? Maybe I should leave her to be and pretend you never said anything. I have a feeling that would just make the problem worse. Probably. Guess I'll go get this over with then. Thanks for the heads up. Sorry she got you mixed up in all this. It was no problem at all, just try not to keep her waiting too long. Instructor Makarov went off to meet someone, I believe. Oh goodness, I shouldn't try to pry into his personal life, should I? It's just his sister, don't worry. Oh, come on. Just a little upset that our pleasant moment together had to come to such an abrupt end. I feel bad! Took your time, Makarov. What time were we supposed to meet again? Noon. And don't even try to suggest that I'm the late one. Anyway, where's your husband? I asked you to bring him along. Wait, you didn't lose him on the way here, did you? Work came up and he couldn't make it. And you should stop acting like a child. How is any of this my fault? Oh, man. Let's not waste any more time here. Hurry up and give me a tour of the festival. Well, this is gonna be annoying. Oh my, what was that? I think I misheard you. Wow, she's such a bitch. Ugh. What a vile person. If you were out of his life, he would be a happier person. Dear God. Hey, I mean, we're like in a secluded place. You could just take a baseball bat. I'm just saying. Just saying. Mint doesn't have to know. And everyone and everybody clap. Yeah, it's the mother of Mint. It's so annoying. God, if I was in his position, I would just be like, not even give her a chance to just move in. Like, I would just say, no, I'm busy. I can't show you around. Just straight up. He had time with like a woman he likes quite a bit, evidently. A woman that really likes Mint as well. The two of them like fit really well together and they had a really pleasant time. They clearly like each other and the stupid bitch happens to just ruin the moment. That shit fucking irks me. Oh! Wait. Upgrades are here? Cross Spear +5! Bro, he's been upgrading that bitch, god damn! Alright, George, where are you? Okay, you can get the next set of weapons, but you can't upgrade them. Holy fucking shite! How much Sepiv do I have? That's right, the cafeteria orbital stove is sort of broken. Would you and Crow mind taking a look at it for me? Got it, I'll head over right away. Gotta say though, it's pretty amazing that you stopped by the cafeteria for a quick break and run straight into trouble. That's our Toa, alright. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, let's see here. Make sure you cook all 20 unique dish, 20 peculiar dish, and can of course by speaking to Instructor Thomas, and load for later. can also find Celine with Emma on top on the last festival for the festival to end. Okay. That's done. Let me go to the next page in case I'm missing something. Ah. I don't think I'll have enough time to complete everything, but yeah, I think I'm gonna get, well, I don't know. Because we're apparently almost on the final dungeon. We are after the next cutscene. You know what? Let's do the fortune cookie one again. Because it is silly. Going over to Class 7's... No, Class 4. Class 4's Eastern Tea House, Miyabi. The only thing sweeter than our sweet... Yeah, okay, we've seen this before. Alright, Sarah, come here. After that, she should be almost at level 5. Thank God. Now, this takes me back to when I was a bracer. The days of high school of high adventure. I remember visiting the Eastern Quarter in Calvert at one point. You've been to Calvert? Well, yeah, no shit. What? Yes, bracers do get plenty of opportunity to travel, huh? It depends on what kind of work you're doing, really. But hey, these sweets aren't all bad. Just a shame I can't wash them down with a trusty mug of beer. Right. This is an academy festival. Could you imagine all of the student body getting as sloshed as you? It'd be a madhouse. Not to think of it, do alcohol and sweets even taste good together? No. That sounds awful. You might be surprised to know they do. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. That sounds like a horrible combo. Then again, I don't drink, so... Even sell chocolate with whiskey in them. Well, okay, but like in those cases, that's because it's meant to work together. Perfect treat for all occasions. Yikes. Now you mention it, I think I've heard of those before. Those taste like ass, by the way. I remember tasting those, and I just was like, ugh. You can keep them. I'm gonna just stick to caramel. The vanilla and Makarov conversation. Vanilla is related to mint, unfortunately. Guess I know what to get you at the end of the year as a thank you gift. Though I guess if you want a good pairing with Eastern Sweet, you need a good jug of Eastern booze. Just talking about this is making me more hard up for a drink by the minute. Maybe I should go back to the dorm and grab a couple bottles from my private stash. Why am I not surprised you have one? It's fortune time if you're sober enough. Maybe drawing another fortune ring? Lux seems so boring. Sarah brings all the classy middle-aged dandies to the yard. What? Nah, that's cursed. That is just cursed. What the fuck? No. Legend said that when the whole Vanilla and Makarov situation happened, and Vanilla was an unbearable sack of cancer. She's the type of character I wish I could take out back so I can kill them and just put them in a dumpster. I hate this type of character so bad. Hope springs eternal. Draw when you're ready. Oh, what is that even gonna say? Future Mrs. Schwarzer? What the fuck? You're drawn to those with an adult allure and charm. I mean, I won't lie, true, but not Sarah. Strive to improve yourself so that you are a fitting partner for them. You are surprisingly compatible with those with the opposite of your usual type. I'm sorry, how do sentence structure work? You are surprisingly compatible with those with the opposite of your usual type. It's missing a word. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be you are surprisingly compatible with those who are the opposite of your usual type. But hey, who am I to say? Sometimes it's best to broadens one's horizon. Oh my god. These are really like, oh yes, you are like 35 or something. Go fuck your student that's like 15. Off your age. Broaden your horizon, brother. Looks like I got a pretty interesting result. It certainly seems that way. Adult allure, huh? Why, Irene? I never knew that deep in my star pupil's heart burned a desire for higher education. What the fuck does that even mean? I'm touched, really I am, but alas, the bon-aired middle-aged men are more my type. I suppose young guys like you have your own sort of appeal. Who knows? Maybe we'd make some sparks after all. An adult allure and charm? You? True. Like, if I want an adult allure / charm, it would be Misty I'd pick. Come on. Hey, you could at least try to mask your skepticism? Honestly, do you even have eyes in your heart? In your head? Any man would jump at a chance with such a grade A woman. No. When you dish out the heat as much as you do, you gotta take it sometimes. Seems like just the other day we were talking about how attractive she is, at least until she opens her mouth. Honestly, I'm surprised she's still single. I wonder why. What do you mean, I wonder why? She drinks more than a sailor, that's why. What's the matter, a cat's got your tongue? Or were you hoping I would? Boom, sir, the heartbreaker strikes again, leaving fresh tears in her wake. Grade A, A-ring bracer, haha, get it? No, I hate it. Yeah, it's gotta be the personality. Wait, why do you look like you just had some sort of revelation? Probably for the best that you don't know. They tied their fortune with the others at the side of the room, and after offering a prayer for good fortune together, they left the classroom. I haven't had a chance to kick back and relax in a while. Yeah, 5 minutes. It's crazy. Don't tell anyone, but there might just be place in my heart for a non-alcoholic beverage every so often. Well now, that's that off my chest. I'll see you later. Most teacher would be ashamed of that. What the fuck is this character, man? Well, it's close.
The first day of the Academy Festival is nearly over.
Voice jump scare.
Thank you for coming today, everyone. I hope, and for all of you prepping tonight for tomorrow's attractions, good luck. And try not to overexert yourselves.
So that's day 1 over already. That went by really quickly. I should go meet up with everyone. As the day drew to a close, Class 7 gathered in the auditorium to give their instruments and costume one final check. After they were satisfied everything was ready for the big show, they returned to the dormitory together. Ah, that was so much fun! What is wrong with your nose? You could cut someone with that. I wish we could have a festival every week. That might make things a bit too lively around here, but it'd be better than classes and homework. Personally, I was surprised by the variety of different attractions. There was so much to take in. Yeah, the other classes have really put together some impressive events. We're going to have to make extra sure we measure up with our concert. Indeed, nothing less than our best will cut it tomorrow. Ah, yes, of course. I know it's supposed to be like super serious all of a sudden, but what? The time has come! Huh? What's wrong, Reed? You look startled. Nothing, I think. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me just now. Must have been my imagination. Must have been the wind. Now, did you blow all those free tickets cuddling up with cuties in the Stella Garden? Maybe one of them's all smitten, chasing after you like, Reed, baby, here's my number. Call me anytime, day and night. God, I don't want that to be the case. Leave me alone, Sarah. I don't think it was that. Anyway, what do you think about one last meeting after dinner tonight? I'd like to discuss the details of our third song a little more. Sounds sensible enough to me. Okay, let's roll. What the fuck? Did it skip a text? Oh, dang, 2 a.m. I wonder if that bird is something similar to, like, the Divine Wolf. Zaid, I think his name was? Or, like, it's paying attention to, like, one of those element, like the Oriole or the Mirage lady in the Wolf's case. The Oriole was the dragon's responsibility.
Thank you for everything.
Huh? Completed all quests, both extracurricular. Okay. So I did everything, but I don't have all rewards. I'm guessing the final dungeon is meant to give 5? Let me see really quick. Oh, it gives 15! Okay, yeah. Yes, 8. I wasn't sure I had the name right, because you know me! I'm horrible at remembering names!
I'm the king of misremembering names.
Oh, fuck is that 7 p.m.? It looks like it's midnight. Yeah. But I was like, is it Zeeg, Zeef, or Zate? I don't know. Perfect. Yeah, the final song fits in perfectly. I'll bet it will be quite a surprise for our audience, too. See, what did I tell you? Well, one doesn't typically attend a concert expecting a deception. They'll never see it They'll never see it coming! I see the arms in a little unpredictability. After all, the festival planning, I think people will appreciate something that wasn't part of the program. Now that we've got that settled, it all comes down to how much we can pump up the crowd. Well, we've done just about everything we can do. We'll just have to play our hearts out and let fate decide the rest. This is gonna be so much fun. Huh? Is something wrong, Emma? You don't look so hot. You're starting to feel sick, are you? No, I'm feeling fine. I was just thinking about the latest news I heard about Crossbell. Oh yeah, there's that rumor going around. You're talking about the one involving the International Bank of Crossbell. Apparently they've frozen access to all their foreign accounts. Ah, okay, there it is. How about that? You've got the bank's CEO, Dieter Croix, serving as one of Crossbell's two heads of state. He won the mayoral election a few months ago, but even in political office, he stayed on as head of the IBC. I actually met him in person once. Wow, really? Yeah, not on my own though. I was with my mother. The IBC is a long-standing business partner of the Rainford Company. They acted as an intermediary of the Orbital Network and Arcus projects, actually. But he never seemed like the kind of person who would do something this extreme. If the IBC really has frozen the bank's international assets, it's going to cause chaos across the entire continent, not just in Erebonia. Could lead to a depression, a pretty big one too. Some of my family's assets have been hit by the IBC's freeze as well. I don't know why they're saying it's a rumor if it's literally just confirmed that it's happening. I just don't get it. If they push their luck too hard with the Empire or the Republic, there won't be a Crossbell state there for much longer. So either they're doing all this accepting this that could happen, or they've got something else in mind. Okay, so they have not revealed the Archons yet, or not the Archons. What the fuck are they called? The Patter Matter, but worse, whatever they're called. While this is going on, are your family really gonna be able to make it tomorrow? There are a lot of VIP parents in this class who are supposed to be to show up, right? That's true. It might be rather difficult for them to make it. Given he's on the board of directors, I was expecting my dad to at least make an appearance, even if he couldn't stay. Yeah, I don't think my sister will have any trouble making it, but I'm not so sure about my dad now. Same situation here. My grandfather should be able to make it, no problem, but my mother... My only family member who will be visiting is my younger brother. Yeah, only my sister will be coming, so nothing to worry about there. Eustace and Laura, you've both got family coming too, right? Right, but considering my father's current position, yeah, whether he makes it or not depends more or less on chance and circumstances. I can't really hazard a guess as to whether my brother will be able to make it. Ordinarily, he has a reasonable degree of freedom, but with all that's been going on, he's been quite a busy man. You You can save yourself some chronic hand-wringing. I've just been informed that all of them will be able to make it. Pog.
Yeah, the iron. There it is.
Instructor? Is that true? Sure is. They all called the Academy about it earlier today, in fact. The situation in Crossbell isn't so dire that it's going to have an immediate impact here in the Empire. So they decided that the best thing to do is just attend as planned. To show everyone it's still business as usual. Well, that's certainly something. I'm actually a bit relieved to hear that. Anyway, never mind that. You've got your big day tomorrow, so I hope you're ready to tear it up on stage. As one's got the operator got that operator they're doing, right? I snuck a peek at the rehearsal earlier, and the amount of effort they're putting into the whole production is almost scary. Wait, they're rehearsing today too? It looks like they went straight to the principal to ask for permission and made a special exception for them. I figured they'd just coast along on their family's pedigree, but they're putting their heart and soul into this. Whatever you guys said, you must have really lit a fire under them. What should we do? Maybe we should have one more rehearsal, just in case? Nah, we've put in plenty of time. We're as good as we're gonna be for this performance. Any more rehearsing would just be redundant. I suppose you're right. If we whip ourselves into a panic and just rehearse until we drop, we might actually be more likely to screw up. You make a good point. In lacrosse, getting good rest before a big match makes a huge difference. Guess it may be best to simply rest for tonight, though. We'll need every bit of our strength tomorrow. Yeah, we've done all the work we can. I'm sure a good wind will blow on us. I'm impressed. You guys are a lot calmer than I thought you'd be. And here I was, all ready to lecture you if you seriously suggested rehearsing at this time of night. Instructor, we wouldn't have even thought to do it if you hadn't come barging in here trying to scare us, telling us about Class 1. She's just sulking because she feels left out. That's a dirty lie and you know it. Hey, what's that sound? Why are they ringing the bell this late? Hold up. It's not the school's bell. Can't remember ever hearing one like that around here before. Now you mention it, it sounds similar from the bell we normally hear. It did sound different from the bell we normally hear. Wait. No, it couldn't be. Uh-oh. This is like the bell we heard in Lohengrim Castle, isn't it? It is the same sound, I'm sure of it. That's impossible, and yet... What's going on, you guys? Lohengrim is that old castle in Legram, isn't it? Yeah, the one you told us that ghost story about. It seems like things just took a turn for the strange. I have a feeling I know where this lonesome bell is tolling from. Come with me if you're curious. Oh, never mind. I thought the doors were locked. Yeah, didn't figure it'd be the main building's bell. Wait, that would mean... I knew it. Let's go and take a closer look. What's going on?
Where are they off to at this hour? Where is that bell tolling coming from?
What is this?
Voice acting, let's go!
Seems like there's some kind of force field. No idea what's powering it, though.
Oh my! There's something very strange about this. Very strange indeed.
Why are you here? Why are you here? Like, the principal makes sense. He already knows about the old schoolhouse. Toa and George make sense, because they are also Arcus fighters that have probably been in here before. Why is Thomas here? That is really weird. Like, it's like Heinrich was here. Why are you here? Why is the one non-combat teacher here? Weird.
This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreichels, but this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe.
Principal Van Dyke, what are you all doing here?
Rean?
Ah, and Sarah's with you too!
So, you've come.
What's going on here?
I'm sure you heard the tolling of the bell earlier. Apparently, as soon as that started, this barrier appeared. We've had several students testify that was the case, and...
Looks like it's covering the entire building.
I tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer, but it just absorbed the impact.
Wow.
So it's some sort of field that negates any physical force applied to it?
We've known from the beginning that this building was one big mystery, but it seems we didn't realize just how big.
Want me to call out Lammy and have him smash through?
Don't bother. It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
Yeah, nothing we tried could even scratch that barrier. And this one seems a lot like it.
Gather the staff for an emergency meeting. I'm afraid we'll have to prepare for the worst.
Yes, sir.
I suppose we have no other recourse at this point.
What can they do? Like, Sarah makes sense, Nightheart makes sense. This guy probably is able to use an Arcus. But, like... Thomas and Henrik, what the fuck are they going to do? I guess Heinrich would be able to, like... commandeer stuff around. The nurse would be there to heal in case of injuries. But Thomas is a history teacher with like no background. Actually, that's weird now that I think about it, huh? Outside of Henrik, he's the thing with Heinrich is that he is like still like getting shit done, like getting everything ready. He's the only guy that is like the only instructor that's not really a fighter. Like, Sarah can fight, Nightheart can fight. I guess there's Mary. It's just weird. And Makarov as well, yeah.
Toa, going forward, let's assume that the second day of the festival and all related events will need to be cancelled. George, I'd like you to gather your equipment and keep a close watch on this area.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Wait! Are you really going to cancel the festival?
Under these circumstances, There's not much else we can do. If the building is still like this tomorrow morning, there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
We have no idea what's happening in there either. The risk of danger is too great. It's possible we might need to evacuate the academy. Or even all of Trista.
No way. Damn it. Is that our only option?
I guess from a risk management point of view, that's the only sensible course of action, but...
Yeah, okay.
Over the past month, we've poured everything we have into getting ready for this festival. Maybe we wanted to prove we could put on just as good a show as the other classes. Maybe we wanted to impress our families.
This is probably one of my favorite tracks of this game.
Maybe it's just that being with friends and working to make something great is its own reward.
Reen. Yeah.
That's all just secondary right now. What's really important is our chance to leave a legacy here. To do something new classes might look at and aspire to. Winning or losing, that doesn't really matter in the end. And it doesn't ultimately matter whether our show is a smash hit or totally tanked. Because what we worked for isn't fame or bragging rights. We worked to put on the best damn festival we could. So all I'm asking for is a chance to see that through. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Yeah, I do too. This track is so good.
Oh.
It's not quite the silver will of this game, but it's like just a step below silver will, I think. Or like it doesn't happen in moments that are hype, but it happens in like quote unquote motivational moment. That.
He's right, you know.
I'm with Reen on this too.
Perhaps the best we can put forth will amount to nothing in the end.
But even if it does, as long as we have a chance to do something about it, we won't just take this line down.
Yeah, we spent way too long practicing to just throw it all away.
Besides, it'd be super lame if we missed a chance to strut our stuff.
Shut up.
Since the beginning of the year, it's been our class's responsibility to investigate the old schoolhouse.
That's right. And it just so happens that we haven't made our monthly visit yet.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
You guys are actually serious.
Sure looks that way. Man, hearing you guys so fired up brings a little tear to my eye.
Well, I certainly admire your spirit, but spirit alone won't be enough to get you past this barrier.
And then he just gets white hair and one taps the barrier.
Oh! Reen, what's that light?
Huh? What is this?
It's coming from your Arcus pouch.
Yeah, but why?
It looks like the quartz is shining.
What? What's happening?
Now all of our Arcus units are glowing.
What's going on?
I doubt it's mere coincidence that this light is the same hue as the barrier.
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first day in the old schoolhouse.
Indeed. We were all connected together through our Arcus combat links.
It does seem similar.
Mine's doing it too.
Ooh, this is so neato!
The time has come.
The time has come.
Now reveal.
Reen? Reen!
Are you okay?
It almost looks like he's causing a sympathetic resonance with the field.
Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. It's an invitation. Like I and the rest of Class 7 are being called in.
don't know what to say. I'm sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
Then you've been a fine instructor. I stand impressed with your students. Besides, making the choices that define you is part of growing up. It's currently 1940 hours. I'll permit you until 00 hours to conduct your investigation. Any later, and you won't get enough sleep to put on a rousing concert after all.
Sir.
Then we can...
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after. Go on. I'm not gonna chide you for being rash.
And may the goddess guide your steps. Don't forget, too, that discretion is the better part of valor. Retreating isn't always a cowardly option.
The fact that he's talking like he's on the same level as the other two makes me really... I think he's sus.
Instructor Sarah? Instructor Thomas?
I swear, if he ends up being the Dominion of this fucking arc...
Right.
Understood.
Because every single arc has its own Dominion. We had Kevin in Sky. We had, starts with a W. Wazzy in Crossbell, so we still have one here that we don't know, and I swear to God, if he's the Dominion, I'm going to fucking lose it.
Be careful in there, everyone! We'll do whatever we can out here to back you up.
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over if you need to use the facilities there. I'll go ask the shops in the cafeteria to keep the lights on for you, too.
Thank you. All of you.
We're counting on you.
All right, let's go.
I love how this whole scene is happening. I'm gonna have to leave immediately, bro. I'm gonna have to leave immediately because I have to deliver a unique dish to like the maid. I have to do it now. The old schoolhouse was completely normal yesterday. What happened? The currents of wind here feel strange somehow. A lot like they did in Lohengrin Castle, actually. Indeed, I can sense a welling up of spiritual energy, too. Lohengrin was that castle you guys got trapped in when you visited Legram, right? It was. No, this doesn't seem quite the same as the phenomenon we had encountered here. There. I'm scared there aren't gonna be any ghosts jumping out at us, are there? Yes, there will. Something's different in here too. The elevator hall? Might as well go take a look. The music was too hard for this game. Oh, interesting. I see there's only one stage lit up. Look, the elevator is glowing with the same light. Almost like it's trying to guide us. There's something different about the console, too. This song is also a fucking banger. Oh, it's a new floor! So there is a 7th floor. Maybe that 6th floor couldn't possibly be the last. My guess is that the 7th floor holds the key to answering all the questions we have about this place. I don't think we're going to get every question answered, but yeah, sure. Well, shall we see what lies beyond? Right. Time to find out what dark terrors await us down there. God, this cutscene is lasting a while. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Stop being so close to the mic, Reen. What the fuck?
What is this?
Glowing cogs? We've seen some strange stuff in this schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
I can't believe Nidavellir is all the way here now.
Confirming release of the 6th lock. Potential Awakener detected. The time has come. Commencing the 2nd trial.
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor, but...
Yeah, there's like a whole
It seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this one.
I'm very curious about this 6th lock and 2nd trial business. Do you think the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared so far?
What's a potential awakener? Is it talking about one of us?
Probably Reen.
I can scarcely venture a guess. But what seems certain is that we're here tonight because we were meant to be here.
Yeah.
Reen?
Oh, they finally fucking react to him having basically a heart attack.
Are you okay? It's the mark on your chest, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition.
Yeah, intuition. Fucking Christ, man.
I think it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere no living eyes have seen. Are you sure you're all prepared?
No, I need to
Emma?
go deliver some unique dish.
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about all of this.
And how long has Celine been here?
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts.
I guess we're
We've
just
made it
not
this
going
far.
to talk about him having a heart attack for the millionth time.
Because we've accepted each other for who we are.
Fuck.
And I think being part of Class 7 is a big part of that. Even if the world were to stand against us, we'd have each other. The challenges we face together.
Reen.
Couldn't have said it.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
That's Laura, cutting right to the heart of it.
Yeah, I don't ever recall accepting him.
I could say the same about you.
Some things never change, do they?
Honestly, if they ever stop bickering, I'd probably miss it. It's just one of those things that makes us what we are.
Aw, you guys have a good thing going. Wish I was a part of it.
You said it, Short Stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
What kind of talk is that? You two belong here just as much as the rest of us. And I think you'll have to agree, Emma. Class 7 is the best there is.
Okay.
Well said. I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Then what are we waiting for? No one might ever know what we do here tonight. We're not doing this to prove to others how great we are.
This is definitely the best dungeon theme of this game. Unless there's somehow an even better one once I walk through this portal.
We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
Reen. All right. I won't try to dissuade you. Let's go earn our chance to leave our mark on this academy.
Yeah!
god, it's still going. What fucking Christ is this? You really just traveled to Nidavellir, god damn. Can't wait for the mechanical horses.
Whoa.
And expected to see something that defied explanation. But this is beyond imagination.
Still, this trial is ours to overcome. And overcome it we shall.
Yeah, you're right. So, how about it, Reen? Any words of wisdom from our fearless leader?
Huh? What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want, I guess.
Gotta have a little pep talk before we begin the mission.
Yep, just think of it as another of our old schoolhouse adventures.
Let's do this, boss man.
Just don't say anything you might regret later.
You guys aren't making this any easier. All right, Class 7. Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to return the building to normal. Are you ready to give this everything you've got?
That sounded like just a mess. Oh, finally! Please tell me that. No, I don't want her! Oh, why am I forced to have Emma? This is gross. Okay, Gonna bring you for sure. Elliot, probably. She's going to be in the back doing nothing, as always. Definitely Eliza. Oh, they give you an extra slot. Okay, thank God. This and this. Now, you know what's crazy though? That's the first thing I'm doing. Are you ready to do this? Let's turn back! Oh. There she is. I had no idea such delicious looking food existed. This is the earliest time where you can actually send the final dish to her, by the way. The upper class students were even asking for seconds once they had finished. The shocked look on their face when I told them I was the one who made it filled me with a twisted satisfaction. I feel the same. Glad I could help you make that moment happen, even if my involvement was pretty minimal. Don't be so modest. This was all thanks to you, Reen. Really, thank you for taking the time to bring me so many different unique dishes. For that, I want you to have this. Oh, it's not a master quartz. This looks really valuable. Are you sure you want me to have it? Of course I am. Hopefully you'll find it helpful. To be perfectly honest, you helped me so much that I feel nothing I could offer would serve as proper repayment. But you have my eternal gratitude and my best wish from here on out. Thank you. Alright, let's see what that does. Seraphic Ring and Shining! Wow, okay, that's actually crazy good. Shining will always have a place, so yeah, absolutely happy with that. What else is there to do? I'm gonna just double check. Seraph. No. You can go into the old schoolhouse, rearrange, cook the missing dish. If you cook every single recipe in the game, go to the
EC room. Speak to Margarita for the Magius Master Quartz. Oh, fuck my life. Okay. Hey, it's time for a bit more of the cooking show with Jay. Are you ready, kids? Yes, sir. Oh, come on. I don't have Gaius for this one. Hold on. Well, actually, let's do the ones I can right now, right? This one's done. This one, I can just use this cook it.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Oh.
Well, if I must.
I didn't do it on the right character. Oops.
Would you expect anything less?
There it is. Nice.
A reasonable outcome.
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do say so myself. That came out.
Nice.
I'll do what I can.
Hope this turns out okay. Ooh.
I need Crow for this one. I need Machias for this one.
All right, let's get started.
I'll do it at one at a time because I don't have
This looks delicious.
Nice.
I'll do what I can. That came out.
Yeah. That was useless.
I'll do
Thank
what
you,
I can.
Emma.
It looks great if I do
you.
say so. All right, let's get started.
Thank God.
Hope this turns out okay. Ooh.
I need Machias for this again.
I'll do what I can. It looks great.
It looks gross. Alright, so I need Machias. 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 Crow. And that's it. Okay. What? Oh, I have to go into the depths to swap. Almost done with the cooking.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Whoa, not half bad.
Whoa, a waste. So glad you wasted one of my 5 last
Sure, I'll
clear
give it a shot.
gelatin.
Oh, this actually looks good.
Strength, ATS, and speed? Whoa. Jesus fuck, that's actually better than... Well, no, the Hurricane Pod is even better. Doesn't even take to that.
I'll give it a shot. Oh, this actually is...
Coffee obtained.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
perfect.
The word porridge, what? Damn, Gaius, you're going to take that one lying down?
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Perfect.
Thank God. Yep, that's everything. Okay. Go to the EC room, speak to Margarita. Okay. More specifically, what are you doing here at this time of night? Did the sugary scent not tip you off? I'm in the middle of cooking up some delicious treats for tomorrow. You're the most sheepish of darlings will be head over heels in love with me the moment these touches their lips. No man alive could resist my feminine wiles once they have had a taste of Margarita's love sweets. I guess she either doesn't know or doesn't care about what is happening in the old schoolhouse. Oh, they do say love is blind. They're just off somehow. Delicious as is, but I feel as if I need a special twist. What an incredible idea to make them even more delectable. Perhaps looking at a variety of recipe would help me realize just what they need. Oh my! Oh my, oh my, oh my! Would you mind showing me that recipe book of yours? You mean this? Yes, I do! What? Incredible! I've never seen a recipe book this full. You okay? I'm better than okay. I figured it out. I know what my treats were missing. All I need to do is take these ideas, mix them all up with my overflowing libido? Do they know what libido means? I'm also going to post that in stream highlights. What the fuck is that? Did she kill herself? I've finally done it. My latest and greatest confectionery achievement is here. They're enticingly sweet, but cut it by a slap of bitterness. It took some work, but I've finally done it. My miracle love sweets are now complete. The smell. Whoa, what the hell did you put in these things? Well, I'm happy you were able to finish them at least. All thanks to Reen and his recipe book. I would offer you a little taste as thanks, but there aren't many, and I have potential husbands to woo. You'll just have to be patient and wait until next time. I feel like I've been handed a stay of execution. How about this instead? While it pales in comparison to my wonderful treats, it might suffice. Is this a master quartz? Where did you even get something like this? My father gave it to me when I returned home for the summer. He saw it when he was out antique shopping and snapped it up without a second thought. That's quite the enigma, apparently. No one even knows where it was made. What? Huh, that's pretty fascinating. Regardless of its origin, this master quartz holds a great deal of power. It could be useful to us. In that case, we should take her up on her offer. Alright, let's see how good this quartz is. Was it worth it? Oh, there it is. Our damage up as HP drops. It's Chevalier but magic? And it increases range? Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good. What the fuck? Wow.
course, that's right. I do prefer this right now, especially with the fact that I have a lot of good food now. Megalith is also kind of crazy. Okay. Oh, hold on a sec. Is that a chunk of Zemurian ore you've got there? Oh, hello. You mean this mashed up thing? Oh man, it really is. That sounds basically a super hard metal from a long time ago. I'd be able to modify your weapons into something insanely strong with one of them. As in, think of the strongest weapon you've ever used and then think stronger. Really? Even one weapon that's strong would be incredibly helpful, but you said this was an ancient metal. Are you sure you can use it? No sweat. This one famous orbital scientist figured out how to refine them not too long ago. I read everything he's published on the subject, so I should be golden. Hey, Russell, Fog. If you've got the material, I've got the equipment to make the magic happen. Even if you only have fragments, I can put them to use once you collected enough. George works his magic yet again. I'm sure they'll be invaluable in exploring the old schoolhouse. We'll go through the usual customization process once we're all ready. Just think carefully before you commit. You're not gonna find stones like these every day. We will. We're counting on you to make these weapons great. Okay, so I need to check something. For those who have played the game, did the range of this increase? Because I'm on the fence between this one and this one. But if the range increase with our boy here, that's not too bad. And for bosses, which is when it will matter most, it probably would be better. Yeah, I probably want to work on that. Gonna just continue checking in case there's other Zemurian ore I can get. We'll see. Oh, there is. Go to the lower class dorm, speak to Beryl by the couch, give her all 14 volumes of Red Moon Rose. I think I have all of them? Oh boy, please tell me I do. Yeah, I do. Sick. Oh wow, we get 3? Dang. Alright. Which one's Beryl? Are you Beryl? No. Figuring out what's going on as we speak. There's no telling what could happen. Stay calm and stay inside. No matter what, don't go anywhere on your own. Remember, buddy system. Are you Beryl? No, you're Colette. Falling into a food coma, but the noise woke me right up. Can't even see it since. Okay. Oh. Are you Beryl? Thank God. Oh, is that Red Moon Rose? You know these books? Of course, it's a sweeping novel about legendary creatures known as vampire, published by The Chapter. Though for reason unknown, right as the book was completed, printing came to an untimely halt, making complete collections rather rare. As with any collectible, a small number of enthusiasts sought to obtain full runs of the book's printing. Alas, every last person who completed their collection met their end, and in ways far too gruesome to even speak of. You can't be serious. It's nothing more than a rumor. Perhaps you will be completely safe as you continue collecting, or perhaps not. It certainly doesn't sound like your run-of-the-mill novel, that's for sure. I don't know, I think urban legends and stuff can be pretty interesting. Even in my darkest dream did I imagine that you would end up collecting the entire run. Some of my fellow fans might even kill to be in your shoes.
Yeah, she's not even hiding how much she wants these. Maybe I should hand them over. You want them? Oh? Never expected that you would offer. Did my storage chill you so much that even the sight of them give you shivers? No, that's not it. I just thought they should belong to somebody who actually wanted them. Thank you. It would be my pleasure to take them off your hands. Would hardly be fair to accept something so precious without offering you anything in return. Oh, I know. Perhaps this will suffice. Here you are. Is this a chunk of Zemurian ore? Stumble upon it while building up my collection of peculiar objects. I'm unable to do anything with it, so I offer it to you. Right, thanks. Suppose we should be leaving then. Okay, so that's another Zemurian ore. Wait, so the Carnelian reprints do nothing? Okay. Weird. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to do MC because he's definitely going to get used. And I'm definitely also going to get it for fee. Oh, I see. Okay. So... Oh, hello! Oh, wow. God, that's expensive. What the fuck? Alright, Oh, and these are super expensive as well. Oh, that's neat. Making those in case of. Wait, you don't get EP cut 3? What the fuck? Guess I need these. It's funny how this is generally like the best way to make money with your Sepif. And boy, does it make a difference. Goddamn. $56K. Alright. I just made $40K doing that. Okay, so right now, what's up, bro? I'm lucky that I was getting things set up for tomorrow. What's with that ringing sound though? Did the main building bell break or something? Yeah, sure, let's call it that. Okay, that's one. Then I need sword breakers. Yes. Okay. Yakuya? Damn, I can't believe I'm wielding a Bleach character. Oh, hello. More speed, nice. The evasion is also quite nice, actually. So with Shining, I have like 85% dodge rate. That's really good. And she has evasion too. Nice. Oh, I should check for what the boots are looking like in the shop. Just def. Okay. But these are just bad. Well, actually, that one is not bad. Okay. It's not that good either. It's like 10 ADF and 40 def. I'm good. Is there anything else I can do, or? Sick. Okay. So part of me is considering just setting up my team and then calling it a stream so we can just do the entire final dungeon on next stream. But I'm not sure. Mysterious barrier surrounds the old schoolhouse. How exciting! Just what could be the what could have caused this? I wonder. And the goddess be with you all. Seems very religious. I really hope I'm just like grasping at straw and he's not a Dominion. Please. Anything risky in there? George opened up the engineering building for you, so you better make sure you're totally ready before you go in. I think the Academy shop might have some new equipment too. Promise me you'll make it back here safely, okay? Nope. Toodaloo. Right. Definitely want that. Want that. Bring fee as well. So, time to gear up a bit. Get the fuck off my team, thank you. Oh yeah, this was just straight up what I was using last month, huh? Wait, hold on. Seraphic Ring, let's replace that. Oh, it's Seraph. There it is. Oh wait, hold on. Well, I should keep Speed Breaker because speed down is important. This I can get rid of. Yokai Gem is better. Nice. Okay. Oh wow, you have 2 yellow slots. Definitely want one of them. Oh. Wait, no, I should have one. Hold on. Where is Sarah? Well, not Sarah. There it is. Seraphic Ring. Holy breath is in this. God damn. Okay, yeah. I don't need those then. That's pretty good. Yep. That's pretty good as well. Cross Crusade gives strength. I'll take EP Cut. Mine 3 sounds pretty good. Does this have recursion? Atlas, but not. Okay. I'll put Grease in because might as well have the aerial as well. It's on ATS. Dark Matter. Oh, I'm gonna put Cross Crusade. Probably a double status effect on Thunder. Oh, Impassion R, actually, yeah. I do want that. Mobius is kind of neat. Raven I can replace. Because Magus is pretty good. Or I could run... Well, for now, yeah, I'm just gonna put Magus in. Holy fuck, Cross Crusade, Phantom Foga, Grim Butterfly. Damn. Actually? Millions here, Megalith is here, Cannon, Chevalier. Can't really use her right now because she doesn't have a big weapon. That's fine. Maelstrom. Maelstrom would be good under her. Cast 2 doesn't do that much, so I think I'm gonna replace it. Just because she also has Seraph, so her being the last one standing to revive everyone is pretty important. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna could cast 2. Not perfect, but it gets the job done. What can I even put that's water? Seru, Mutes, or Freeze? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, wait, hold on. That's actually not a bad one to have. Considering it's 11 PM, I'll probably call it there after I'm done with like setting up stuff. I'd love to continue, but I don't want to get to a point where I start the dungeon and then just stop like 30 minutes later, and I can't just keep going until the end of the game. I just can't. I don't have that kind of time anymore, unfortunately. Seal Order. Action 3 is a gift, yeah. Actually, Action 3 is here. Action 3 is here. Action 3 is here. Action 3 is not here. Oh, but like, what can I even remove? Oh. Don't really get to use Impassion. Wait. Oh, but you need to. Did I get rid of Impassion? It's crazy how Impassion is like one of the earliest fucking quartz and it's still really, really good. Cat and fucking Action. Action 3 and 4 and 2 are here. 149 speed! 107, 114, 121, 19, 108, 96. God, wait, you're slow. God damn, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what that's what I like. I skimmed through the last page just to gauge whether or not it was feasible for me to do this in one night, and I saw after the dungeon there's a bit more. Didn't read anything about it. I just saw like there's like other fights. I have no idea what the fuck they are about, but I'm just looking at it, I'm like, there's a dungeon, there's gonna be scenes in the dungeon. I just don't have the time. I wish I did, I really do, but I just don't. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Action 2, I think. I really wish I had something giving more attack than 10. Oh wait, Speed Breaker. Hold on. Yeah. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Yeah, I'll take that. That's 5 more speed. Now she's no longer like painfully slow. I could do that as well. He's a bit lacking in terms of damage. Yeah, I think that's fine. Are you forced to use Emma in any fight, by the way? Outside of getting ambushed, of course. Chevalier, cannon. Yeah, that's just not replaceable. Gotcha. Okay, perfect. Man, I wish I could get more Oli Breath R. Just because it's 3 speed and it's also very easy to slot in. Do we have Shining Fire? Yeah, we do. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, no. I'll take that. Yeah, because I really don't like her. Not like as a character, but as a unit, I just don't see the point of this character. I Like, this is nice, but we already have a spell that does that can be learned by anyone, which kills the whole skill, I feel. I mean, it's instant, but spells are already pretty much instant to begin with. This is nice against caster, I guess. This is CP boost, but for one guy. Exhibit A. Yeah. Like, I don't know, man. I just don't get it. Lanfea's just crazy. Especially with, Megalith. So I think I'm ready now. Yeah, like, Laura I do want to use, but I just need a, one of those funny shiny stones. Yeah, I mean, if you make an art spammer, I'm just gonna bring Eusis, right? That's my problem with her. Like, she is so easy to replace because she has nothing to her. Eusis is also an ATS machine if you really want him to be. The thing is, he has this, which is absurd range and just buff strength, ATS, and speed. That is busted how good that is. There's a Seal and Freeze on an AoE, and you have a Dilly 30 with Imbalance plus 20 on here. Like, all of this do really good stuff, except like Rune Blade. And even then, Rune Blade can be really good if you're dealing with like a magic-resistant enemy. So I just don't see the point of a character that does so little. Also, like, she just doesn't heal much, even when she heals, which is not in her kit at all, actually. Never mind. Damn, that is actually worse than I thought. Also, Elliot exists. Elliot is the better version of her as well. Because you actually... Like, that's the thing. I don't think a character that's based on being a caster in this type of game will work, right? Because you don't really care about how your shit is set up anymore. In previous game, you did care a lot because of lines, and that was super important, and that made a character like her, who has everything in one line, super valuable. Ren is a great example of that in Sky 3rd. Because you were able to easily like combo a lot of line to get like really the busted stuff, but also have other stuff for utility. But because of the way the game is, it doesn't matter that everything is in one line. You don't give a shit. The skills are attached to the things you equip. It, like, you could actually have a caster that basically has 7 lines, and it would make no difference. Except that they would have less EP. That's the only thing that's retained. I don't know. Kind of just murders the point of these types of characters to me. Yeah, crafts are insane in this game. Absolutely. And that's another reason why ours are not really good. Like, everyone has at least something to them that I'm like, god damn, that's nice. I have something. Like, everyone brings something to the table with their crafts, except her. Outside of really early in the game, where you having a revive is actually, like, really impressive. Because she gets it really early, like, you don't have access to Atlas. But, like, Green is a delay machine. This guy is an AoE def up with HP regen that he can just reapply if needed. Cures all status element plus a big heal. Sleep plus Nightmare is also really, really nasty combo. And obviously Detector is useful. Then here you have a CP booster here, and then a CP regen here. So if you have someone that casts Invigorate on her, you can alternate between this and this for a while, which is really, really busted. Absurd range on this. Delay 35, unbalance 30 here. Which, even if they're not prone to unbalance, will prog the unbalance very consistently. Unbalance 20% with a chance of feint. And impede here, which for some reason is kind of hard to get. Like, she has an impede, Reen has an impede, and I think that's kind of it. Yeah. She's self-buffed by quite a fuck ton. This has a fuck ton of range and good feint chance. This has a really big range as well. Also, the fucking cleave here is like really big. It's a really big line. Also, all of this can unbalance, which is really nice. He has a really good buff here. Like, it's even you get this buff super early, and it's insane to me. Noble Command is crazy. Having easy access to a speed up completely makes Chrono Drive useless. And also 30 delay, 20% imbalance. She does nothing that Arts can't do. This is like the best thing that she has, but we have Crescent Moon, so it's kind of redundant. Burn Confuse, which Confuse can be okay, I guess. CP plus 20 on one guy. Alright. Infinite EP regen works with this fucking skill right here. Accelerate is also really fucking busted, as we've known with Shara all these games ago. And he has an impede as well, which is nice. This hits like a truck, at least when you get it. Nowadays, maybe not so much. Daily 35, 20 unbalance. It's on an area. That's busted. The Rendy special, which is super useful to have. This girl doesn't do much. Feint 50 and impede is actually kind of nice. But that's kind of all she has. This has big range actually, so there's that as well. And then here you have big range here as well. Confused Nightmare is a good combo. Random Effect, yikes. AoE freeze, good chance. AoE delay down can unbalance, that's actually kind of useful. So Emma's like the worst character, and then Crow's like the second worst, I guess, and then Milliam. They really didn't want you to use the new characters you get like really late in the game. Damn. They don't do much. But even then, they still at least got something. Outside of Emma, of course. I'm guessing they just kind of went into this with the idea of like a 6th line being really good in other games. I mean, Emma doesn't do much with her crafts, and arts are kind of limited in this game. Having like a full-on 7th line doesn't do that much for you at the end of the day anymore. At least in this game. If you took Emma and you put her in like Sky 3rd, yeah. I do cast offensive arts sometimes,
right?
But here's the thing, right? The difference between his art damage, his ATS, and hers is not that much. Unless she has like an innate damage increase for some reason that's just written nowhere. I don't think she's that good. I do cast offensive arts, but I do feel like I run out of EP really fast. Yes. But not by that much, I think. He has mine 3, 15, 55, 60. So, if he had nothing, it'd be at 452, and if she had nothing, 491.
Whooping 40 difference. A bit less than 10%. Actually, okay. 45 ATS. Yeah, that probably makes a difference. Yeah, that's another 50. Okay, yeah. The ATS difference is a bit bigger than I thought. But even then, it's not that much compared to what you'd expect. I leave her with Mobius because I do want to use Mobius in the final fight. I do want to swap that to a different character when I use it. Oh yeah, Wing definitely want the max as well. Just so I can Seraph my way out. But yeah. To be fair though, I'm not playing on Nightmare, so I don't know just how useful having that extra bit of ATS is. I like this, I do like the final dungeon theme, but I think it's about on par with the the dungeon theme of the last chapter. Actually, I think I like that one a little more. But I do think both of them are really good. Yeah, I get that. It's just, unfortunately, you only have 4 slots, right? So, the way I'm looking at it, it's really hard to fit her in. Like, to me, this is probably the ideal squad. But that's just with my playstyle, right? So you have him for damage. You have her for damage. And also delay for both. You have him for survival. You have her to fuel everyone's craft, which is important for Fee, important for her, for Green rather, and important for him to some extent, but less so. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I think for Sky, my favorite one is the one of Sky First chapter. Something of the Holy Land. God, I'm horrible with names. Hold on. I know I can find it in 2 seconds if I try. Hollow Light of the Sealed Land. Yeah, there it is. That's probably my favorite final dungeon theme so far. But to be fair, I do have a bit of bias with that game. Because First Chapter was the game that actually made me fall in love with not First Chapter, but just JRPGs as a whole. I cannot explain how I just started to not enjoy JRPGs up to that point. I felt like none of them were going to actually like make me go, whoa. You know, like it's not like I'm going in with a mindset that I'm not going to enjoy something. It's just that I was never really impressed, especially with the JRPGs that were recently released, like at the time. Yeah, P5R. You had. God, I don't even remember most of them. I tried to play Xenoblade, did not enjoy it. P5 didn't enjoy that. But my point is, I just could not touch a JRPG and be like, oh, this is gonna be fun. Until I touched that one specifically. Not saying that I found them to be bad, by the way, just not impressive. Does that make sense? Like, it's okay. I enjoyed myself. But it didn't wow me. kind of deal. I hope what I'm saying makes sense. This, first chapter was the first game of the series I touched, and it was the game that made me go, I just want to touch the second game now. I already knew about Trails for years, but you get jaded, right? You're like, I probably won't enjoy this type of game. It's probably just not for me anymore. That's kind of like the mindset I had going into Sky, first chapter. Because up to that point, I was just disappointed over and over and over. Every time I tried a JRPG, I was like, it's good, but it doesn't scratch the itch, right? It doesn't make me itch to touch the next game or anything like that. So yeah, Sky definitely like renewed my love for this, for just JRPGs as a whole. And it really felt like the perfect song to encapsulate the entire journey, Hollow Light of the Sealed Land, at least to me. And it absolutely is the type of music that's for me, so I fucking love that game, that OST in general. But that's what happens when you play the series in order. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Oh wait, I wasn't sure what to expect when I first looked at Sky first chapter on PSN, but I saw the rating were quite high and there were lots of people that told me that maybe it was a good game. Yeah, in my case, right, I started with Ys. I've played every Ys game in the series except 5 because 5 plays really weird. I'm just waiting for a remake. We should have gotten a remake like 3 games ago now. But they keep going with new games instead. Not because, like, they can't fix the worst game of the entire franchise, but because they finally hit the mainstream with 8. I really want 5 to be remade, damn, man. I started with 6. Terra's a character that just kind of pops in 6. And never in any other game but 5. 5 is where she's introduced. I would like to at least have a fucking idea what the character is, but I can't. So, in order, I went, okay, 6, 7, remake of 3, 1, 2, remake of 4, 8, also the remake of 4 is foul, I don't recommend it, it's really not good, 8, Origin, 9, 10. Actually, wait, no, I have not played 10 yet. I'm probably gonna put it in polls, though, after this game. Oh yeah, I mean, like, any songs that has a violin in it, and guitar, trademark Falcon music. That's when you know you're in for a good one. It's also why E7 is the best soundtrack by a country mile for me. They keep using that combo for so many tracks. Actually insane. Like, Vacant Interference is probably my favorite boss theme they've ever made in the whole series. And you know I like the song, considering I remember the exact name by heart. When I'm terrible with names. That and Sias. Sias is also a banger of a track. Also probably one of my favorite fight of that game. Yeah, I went through like I went just back and forth with titles, but the thing is with these it's completely fine. Completely fine. Because it's already out of order if you go in release order. Like 9 is the most recent one in the series. 10 is between Origin and 1. I'm pretty sure. Or is it after 2? Oh yeah, absolutely. Wallenstein Castle is probably my favorite song of that game. I still have PTSD with Chester's theme. X is after 2 but before 4. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I thought it was either before he started his journey or right after the East Island story. So, okay, it's after the East Island story. That makes sense. Yeah, like, in order, it's like Origin 1 through 10. 4. Then I think 7. Then 5, 8. Then shit happened and then 6 happens? Because like in 8 you start with the best weapon of 5. So it has to be 5 into 8. But then 6 stars with you like being chased by Roman Empire, the Romans, and then you're basically thrown into you survive basically getting dragged into the sea. Typical adult stuff. And then you end up on the beach of the place where 6 happens. But like you're with the crew with Terra from 5. There's like this gap that we don't know shit of what happened. And then 6 kind of just solves a lot of mystery that was left with Claria Ore and all of that. After 6 is 9? I know 7 is pretty much after 4. Yeah, it's a bit of a mindfuck to keep track of. Because 4 directly mentions the place where 7 happens. And apparently it's meant to be like the next place that Adol visits. It's so messy. One of the things I do like about Falcom with Trails is that if you go in order of release, it all makes sense. East is just, you know, we do what we do. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'm sorry that I'm going to end it early like this, but yeah. 4, 3, 5, 8, 6, 7. Really, 7 is that late? Interesting. I thought 7 was right after 4 because, as I said, they mentioned like going to the place where 7 takes place, basically at the end. It gets hinted there as well. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. It is pretty late. I need to wake up early, unfortunately. It is weird. Maybe I'm also misremembering. That's very possible. But yeah, have a good night, y'all. I'm going to definitely keep going with this, not tomorrow. Next week, we're going to be finishing this game next week, effectively. But yeah, have a good night until then. I'll see you all next time. See ya!